Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening, guys. Welcome in. I don't have a lisp. I don't have a freaking lisp, guys. You're killing me. Welcome in, everybody. Happy. Oh my God. I do this every freaking week and I only stream a couple days a week. This is crazy. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wing Wednesday to everybody. Welcome into Zach. We got Wench Slaughter, Crash Prime. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Roopstitor. Hold on. Hold on. I'm finding it. Roopsticer. Rupsticer. Let me know. Let me know. I have no idea how to say your name, but welcome in. Good to see you with the first time chat. Ross Bolin, hello. Crash Prime, welcome in. Goofball Yaks a bunch. I don't have a lisp. Difficult. I can't stress enough. I don't have a lisp. Zach again, difficult with intent again. That's Sweetbit. Hello. That Dumphaller, hello. And Homer Samsonite, welcome in. Brendan, happy Wednesday. Hello. That was the last one. Well, joke's on you, as I don't remember what I said. I think I said Rupsticer. Rupsticer. I hardly even know her. Happy Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful week. We just had a crazy, crazy storm go through here. I don't really know what happened. It was like 15 minutes of chaos. We got a little bit of hail and stuff too, but everything's all right. The bike's all right. I'm all right. I didn't get squished by a ball of hail, which would have been highly unfortunate. Difficult set. I know I wasn't first, but it was available. Hey, no problem. You don't, it's just there. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, well, try harder. Rubber side down. Is Leia going to try to drive right side up this time? I'm going to try, but I'm not going to make any promises. I'm not going to make any promises. How are you doing, Ladybug? How's Lyft? Okay. All right, Brandon, you just got here. You just got here. Do you even have list privileges yet? I heard this is a stream to go to for the list worker. I'm going to end stream, I swear to God. Definitely heard a lisp? No, you didn't. No. My brother in Christ. Nuh-uh. Love the OK Go music videos. Aren't they good? And I think they're done in one take. Is that right? I think I could be wrong on that. Oh my God, you make my day. You make my day. Corey Arndt, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Wahoo, double mention. You deserve it. By the way, I gifted the Prime sub to you. You gifted a Prime sub to me? Aw, thank you so much, Brendan. I appreciate you. And we had a couple of offline follows. Kestrel Falcon, we got a Star Wars fan in here. Toll Fortune, Cosmic Mercenary. I know that says mercenary, but the way it's spelled says mercenary. So happy week to everybody. You had a shitty week? Well, I'm here for you. If you didn't have a shitty week, well, I'm here for you. We're gonna make it a little bit better. I have some news for everybody. If you guys didn't see already, the TwitchCon tickets went on sale today. So if you're headed to TwitchCon, please let me know. I'm gonna be grabbing my ticket probably in the next 24 to 48 hours here. Words are hard, Dumphaller. They are. And welcome and happy Wednesday. And just let me know. We'll have a referral code for you. I drank a lot of caffeine before I started stream, so pardon me while I trip over my words for a little bit. If you guys already have a referral code, totally cool, but it'll be there if you need it. How is Damon's AI? Look, I'm I'm a real boy, Ross. I'm a real boy. An AI with a lisp. You think, okay, maybe he's not all that in a bag of pancakes when it comes to being a programmer. Imagine having all the power at your fingertips to program an AI and you gave it a lisp. Like, come on. If Damon's here, come on. Get better. How long is it going to take to get her to flip a vehicle over in this game? We've done it a couple times, but if you want to stick around and see, we'll, I guess we'll find out. This way, the streams we're going to have till Lady checked... Wait, what? The way this stream is going, we're going to have to get Lady checked for stroke symptoms. I can stick both of my robot arms out straight, which is good. I can... My tongue is still good. So I think we're clear on the stroke symptoms. I do smell a little bit of toast, but I'll keep you guys updated on that. We can program an AI to have a lisp. I saw a couple prompts. They were just memes on the internet, if you guys have ever heard of it. And people are just telling ChatGPT the most crazy things. So I tried it, all right? I plugged it into ChatGPT. This one's for you. It's a nice fresh fresca for you guys. I plugged it into ChatGPT and just asked it to start talking to me in a lisp, and now it won't stop talking to me in a lisp. I'm sure I could ask it very nicely, but I kind of like it better that way. You know, he would just do it for the lulz. Yeah, he probably would. Maybe the AI needs to be reprogrammed. Honestly, he told me last night that my BIOS is out of date, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. But if you have any questions, comments, or complaints, please direct them to his stream. Burnt toast is a seizure, not a stroke. Are you sure about that, Dumphaller? I think you might be a little wrong with that. Are you positive? Do we have any medical people in here? Is Will in here? Will, I need your confirmation. Because I swear burnt toast was a thing if you had a stroke. I could be wrong. I'm okay with being wrong, but I need to know what the symptoms are. I don't think it's a seizure, though. You all stick together with the Lisps. We all need our own support. Welcome to the Lisp Anonymous group. I'm your leader who's recovered from her Lisp. Okay, I don't have one. If you smell burnt toast, that means you're having a stroke or a heart attack. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And I heard with a heart attack, you get this feeling of like impending doom. I have really bad anxiety, so I don't know. Maybe I'm always having a heart attack. Who knows? Smelling burnt toast is known as phantosmia, which is when a person perceives a smell that isn't actually present. The condition can be caused by various factors, including nasal issues, or neurological conditions, but it's not typically associated with serious health problems like having heart attacks or strokes. Well, that's good to know. Look at Discord. We just had 2 people say that it's a stroke. I'll look at Discord after stream. Oh, there we go. Let's turn this around here. We'll get straight to gaming here. I don't really have too many crazy updates for everybody today. I'm still waiting to hear back from our emote artist with our new bits emotes. We're kind of struggling on that front. We just can't quite get it right, and that's okay. Art takes time, and I appreciate that about him. When I had those 2 small, oh my God, Corey, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're still here. 2 small heart attacks last year. I did smell burnt toast. Oh shit. All right, dump hauler. I hate to be that person. I'm gonna be that person, but somebody here's got the experience, so I think I'm gonna take their word for it. Corey, that sucks. What the heck, man? Don't do that again. All right, we need you here. We need you alive and well. That is horrifying. Has anybody ever had like a near-death experience? Because I have a couple friends who have had a near-death experience, and some that have been like defibrillated in the past as well. So they have some weird stories, like don't head towards the light. Whatever they say about the light, apparently that's real, which is crazy. I've been blown up. Oh my God, Homer, you've been blown up. Holy crap! I'm glad you're okay now. That's horrifying. I can only imagine with your line of work as well. Go ahead and be that person. There was a Canadian Heritage moment with it, but burnt toast and seizures. Canadian Heritage. What's a Canadian? They're not even real. Is Canada even a real place? I'm not sure it is, to be honest with you. Phantosmia is from person to person. Some smell things, some don't, with heart issues. Ah, well, that's good to know. Well, hopefully I smell something good. If and when it ever happens to me, I would be down for like, I'd be down for like some dim sum or something. Maybe like a burrito, some tacos. What are good smells? Like, what's the best smelling food while it's cooking? I'm trying to think here, because most of the time it's actually just frying garlic or onion. I almost said gunyon or arlic. It was so bad. It's because I had too much stress that day. That they do say that stress is like one of the number one, if not the number one killer of people. So make sure you guys are all doing your self-care as well. I know sometimes the days can be rough and you can't really avoid having stress around, but if you just take a second, grab a glass of water, take a couple of deep breaths, and just, even if it's sitting back and enjoying a stream, for me sometimes that's what it comes down to. Make sure you do that for yourself, because stress is inevitable and you can't really avoid it, but hopefully you guys are doing what you can to kind of take care of yourself when that hits. This person named Ladybug got me addicted to Fresca. Not sorry. And I ran out. The withdrawals are pretty intense. I might qualify. No! Sweet bit, no! Stay strong. I'll send you Fresca right now. I'll do it. Canada's very real. You're thinking Australia. No, Australia's real. Canada's not real. Neither is Wyoming, from what I'm hearing. Lady, your Cobra chickens are... Hold on. Hold on, Homer. I'll let that through. Lady, your chicken cobras are breeding in my pond. Can you fix that? I can't. Like I said, Canada's not a real place, but maybe they're decent eating. If it's not illegal, you could try hunting one, see if that tastes like anything. I'm a phantosmia sufferer caused by the blood vessels messed up in my nose, so there's evidence there. No, I believe you. I totally believe you. That's horrifying. There's times where, like, I feel like I smell things that I'm not smelling, but there's no health risks. Well, at least I hope there isn't any health risks that are coming into play with that. But they say that smell is the strongest, it's one of the strongest triggers for memories. Like, you ever been to a place that smells like your childhood? Sometimes you go into like an old log cabin and it smells like old furniture, a little gamey from, you know, like pelts and stuff that have been hung up on the walls. I don't know, maybe this is a Canadian thing. Or like a very specific fabric sofa that your grandma had. Like, everybody knows the grandma fabric sofa smell. At least I hope you do. Your chicken cobra's already read that. Austria isn't real, also true. Sweden's questionable as well. It's illegal here. It is illegal here? Damn it. I got modded about the Canadians by a Canadian. It was auto mod. It wasn't me. If it was up to me, I would have let that through. It's interesting that they're doing that now, because here in Canada, their breeding season was, I think it was somewhere back in March, April. Like, they've all got goslings. Little Ryan Goslings all over the place already. I wish that I would randomly smell fresh cut grass at will. I love the smell of fresh cut grass. And don't get me wrong, like, it's really cool. They have these programs here where they get goats and they mow the grass. It depends. It's like different government facilities and stuff like that. But the only reason it makes me sad is because I don't get to smell the fresh cut grass for like 3 kilometers. I'm getting skimped over here. Do you want to hear a story? I do. If it's stream safe, I would love to hear a story. And welcome in, Jack. Happy Wednesday. Ooh, hold on. Happy Thursday to you, Jack. My biddies running around, my itty bitties running around. My dogs just want to play with them. Mama won't let them, but why not? Why not? They're squeaky, I hear. 15 minutes and already gaming. I am so proud of you. Well, I didn't do it for you, Army. Welcome in. Good to see you. How is your day going? You like fresh cut grass. You're evil because you're loving grass, screaming in pain. That is true. That smell that they emit is grass telling other grass that grass is in danger. I guess a couple things. Well, there's a lot of things that do that, honestly. Like people. When we get hurt, we bleed, and that indicates danger. There's also the screaming, which indicates danger. So, you know, evolution-wise, I think grass is kind of lacking. They just get a nice, sweet smell. Can you imagine that? If they're crying for help, they're not doing a very good job of it. I love mowing my grass and hearing it scream. Could you imagine? I've got a push mower, so it's not efficient. The blades aren't sharp. I feel like my grass blades are they're going through it. It's not humane whatsoever. Screaming isn't always danger. That's true. First time I was in the hospital for a long time, that was last year in March. When I was laying in the hospital bed, I had severe pain moments and I couldn't talk. I scared the nurses. I bet you did. I'm glad you're okay, Brendan. I'm super glad you're... Wait, sorry, not Brendan. Corey. I'm glad you're all right, because that is horrifying. And Brendan, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate you. Rick and Morty, when the sun rises and just screams, that's me when I wake up. I feel like that's you a lot more times than when you just wake up, Army. I feel like you're a screamer. Whatever. Take that how you will. That's a good one. I wish I would stop zooming this camera out. Okay. Let's go this way and then away. We got one more after this. Perfect. I don't even think I can mimic the sun screaming, but it's a good one. I feel like it kind of sounds like my stretching sound. Was that pretty spot on? We don't mow the grass at home. Roommates set up temporary fences and the horses and goats eat it. That's awesome. I need something like that. But do you guys get winter where you are, right, Dumpaller?
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need.
Because the one thing you gotta watch out for, and I'm sure you guys already know this, but the one thing you gotta watch out for with horses in the grass is if it's been cold, all right? If it's been cold overnight, and they get to that grass first thing in the morning. The problem with that grass is it's filled with sugar, which is not so great for their hooves. So you gotta check up on that. Definitely do that. You gotta be careful. Horses are tender. I would love a horse. I have back issues as well. When my back locked up so hard that I had to go to the hospital, they put me in a soundproof room. I was making so much noise. That is brutal. Oh my goodness. I could not imagine. Stay safe out there, y'all. Seriously, define winter. I'm talking like Canadian winter, but in the case of like sugary grass, more or less just anywhere that garners frost. That's the only thing it takes to bring the sugars in the grass up to the surface. So if it's got frost on it, usually best to wait until like afternoon. I like sugar. I like sugar too. It's crazy because I don't eat a lot of sugar. Like sugar's probably the thing that I eat the least of. This weather looks like the weather that we're getting over here. But after I eat sugar, it's insane. Like my body doesn't stop craving sugar for days and days and days. Like it's insane how addictive it is. So that's why I replace it with Fresca, which probably isn't much better in the quantities that I drink it in. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Bug, the push-ups you owe say that's crazy. Are you bullying me into doing the push-ups that I promised you myself of my own volition? That's insane. I'm being abused. I do understand where you're coming from. Yeah, absolutely. Winter, just more rain here. More rain? Oh, man. See, I would rather have winter than just rain. You know what? I'll do push-ups. That's fine. You know you did? All right. I'll do push-ups. How many do we have? 200, 250? All right. Let's do how many push-ups am I going to do? We'll see. 1 second. 3? Does that say 3? 3 whole push-ups? I can do 3 whole push-ups. I like the way you think, Homer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll do like 20 later. We'll do 20 more later. That's enough for me. I just got off work. All right. Is she counting by 5s? No, that was 1 at a time. Couldn't you hear it? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was 20. 1 at a freaking time. I do my push-ups like everybody else. There's 1. So 4? Yeah, 4. You're welcome. They would still be at 300 if it weren't my gentle bullying. Would they though? Maybe. You're probably right, honestly. I want to go to Lake Louise skiing this winter. I miss skiing that mountain. Lake Louise is all right. Like, I'm not much of a skier myself. I like hiking, but skiing is kind of scary. I got a weird story about skiing. 1 second. How do we add push-ups? Okay, so the way that push-ups get added is if you redeem the no cursing and I wind up cursing, every curse is 10 push-ups added to the push-up counter. Usually we do them as we go, but the reason we have a counter is because I broke my rib back in January. And Exy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the mod hydrate and the me hydrate. I got you. How's your day going? You have trouble walking some days. I don't know how you ride on 2 wheels. Look, it's different. It's different. It's fine. It's fine. You don't really need your ankles to ride, and my bad ankle is my breaking ankle. Thank you. Well, that could be a good pun. My bad ankle is the ankle that I've snapped twice, none of which was to do with skiing. The first time and last time I went skiing, I wound up fracturing both my shins. Because the bitch that took me down the mountain, it was like one of the hardest trails. It was my first time skiing. She took me down this really terrible trail and I wound up going too fast. I didn't know whether to pizza or french fry, whatever the hell they teach you when you're learning how to ski. Anyways, I didn't get to learn any of that. And I flipped forwards over my skis, fractured both my shins. And the rule on the mountain that we went to is if somebody on a ski-doo drives you down the hill, you have to go to the hospital. So somebody comes by on a ski-doo and I'm like, can you drive me down to the bottom without taking me to the hospital? And they're like, no. So what did I do? I butt scooched the rest of the way down the fucking mountain. I'll never do it again. That was the worst experience of my life. I've been up the gondola at Lake Louise in the summer. Saw a mama bear and 2 cubs playing in the mountain. Aw, that's awesome. Sums up my day pretty well. That tracks. That is fair. My whole body is broken. I feel that. I feel that. I'm no spring chicken anymore. If it don't hurt or works properly, I wonder what's wrong with it. What? What are you talking about? Like skincare? Just because it doesn't hurt doesn't mean it's not working. Binge watched all episodes of the Marvel show Echo. How was that? That sounds like Winter Green, no longer an active ski hill, but we went there as a kid lots. No, definitely wasn't that. Yeah, I butt scooched my way. I ampersanded my butt down that mountain the entire time. Okay, where are we going for objectives? My body, Ladybug. If it works properly or it doesn't hurt, there's something wrong. What? Brendan! You gotta take the good days for what they are. In the series, she rides a Royal Enfield Continental GT 650 and it lets go. Hell yeah, Exy. I'll take a look at those after stream. Okay, unload concrete. That's not concrete. Pump components. I'm so out of it today. I'm super out of it today. Pump components from the barge with a port crane. Okay, let's do that because we're right here. Obviously. Obviously! All right. Oh, that's easy peasy. Okay, let's move this all the way over here. If still have a right broken car bone still, I'll still have a right broken car bone still, and it still does move around every single time I move my right shoulder. Ugh! I had an avulsion fracture. Are you serious right now? I cannot talk. How much caffeine is in Dr. Pepper? How much caffeine is in this shit? I had an avulsion fracture. I can't do this. An avulsion fracture of my lateral malleolus. So what does that mean? It means I'm having a stroke, Chad. Am I having a stroke? Am I having a stroke? I gotta go. I gotta go. In my lateral malleolus. So that means that the tendon pulled the tip of my ankle bone off with it when it snapped. So that's what happened with mine. And now I've got this little piece of bone that the doctor swore up and down would have been absorbed by now. You know what? I'm just gonna talk slower today. But it's not, and it's been floating in there for like 2 years at this point. Collarbone. I got you. Love the show. Great soundtrack with a mix of modern Rob Zombie, Dragula, let's go, and Native. Right on. On the back of my Dragula. Let's go over here. Go Fish. Yeah, Go Fish, please. I haven't played Go Fish since like the 2nd grade. 65 milligrams. Okay, I chugged quite a bit of Dr. Pepper before I got here, so you guys are gonna have to forgive me. Again, I couldn't talk last stream and I can't talk this stream. We'll go this way. Just gotta lock in for a second. Time to put on more lisp cream. I don't have a lisp, Saren! And welcome in. Happy Wednesday. AI Overview says 29 milligrams per 250 milliliters of regular and diet Dr. Pepper. Perfect. I drank like double that. I was getting ready to have a nap, and we had this crazy thunderstorm roll through. So I was kind of panicking about my bike all afternoon. I wasn't really sure what was going on because I didn't put the cover on it. So I didn't get to nap before stream. So what better idea than to chug a bunch of pop with caffeine in it right before stream? Nothing bad can happen with that, surely. Can you ever talk right? Honestly, no. This is my first time streaming. Major car accident for me, I'm sorry. In addition to lifelong spinal problems and 5 broken noses with facial injuries. Holy crap. Fun childhood though. I mean, the good thing about kids is that they heal faster, you know? And definitely if you're gonna get injured, childhood is probably the time to do it. It doesn't make it suck any less, that's for sure. I remember like the craziest thing, and cover your ears if you're queasy. When I was a kid, I think the worst thing I ever saw was we were all playing Red Rover. Did anybody else play Red Rover in school? It's basically all the kids, you link arms with each other and you hold on as tight as you can. You say, Red Rover, we call so-and-so over. And then they have to run through the arms and then break through it. I watched this kid, like his arm snapped in half and they banned the game for the rest of the city. I don't know if it's still banned. I imagine that it is, but we banned it for the entire city because some nincompoop decided to call the biggest kid over. Like, this kid was built like a brick shithouse. Like, he had no business being built like a football player in the 3rd or 4th grade. It was insane, but he snapped this kid's arm like clean in half. Welcome in, Panda. Good to see you. I dislocated my shoulder, broke my collarbone, tore my rotator cuff. Oh my god. Oh, Homer. Oh my god. 3 tendons and a bicep. Bicep injuries are like rotator cuff. That is brutal. Like, it is so hard to recover from a rotator cuff injury, but a bicep injury, that's one of my worst fears. Because you see those videos online of people at the gym and they go to do like a curl that they maybe shouldn't be doing, maybe doing a little bit of ego lifting, and you just watch the just watch the muscle go places that it shouldn't go. Oh man, Homer, I feel for you. That is absolutely brutal. It's banned in our schools. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous, and like kids just don't know, right?
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch.
Let me turn that down a bit.
Now we need not only a route, but also a road.
We, the neighborhood kids, used to play that in our back lane. Lane's about 200 feet long. You guys had a way to go. You must have been gassed by the time you got to the very end there. Every single rib in the back is fractured till today, so I have to watch it when I'm coughing. Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely. Coughing and sneezing if you have a rib injury? Ask me how I know. Remember 7-Up, heads down, thumbs up. Okay, did anybody here peek during 7-Up? Huh? Which one of you guys were peekers? I bet Army was. Army seems like he's a peeker. It's been 15 years and I still only have 30% range of motion. It was from an IED. Oh my goodness, Homer, that is insane. Oh my god. I can only imagine. Today's 7-Up is so watered down. I remember 7-Up back in the 70s. That was strong and good. Was it? It was better before, Charles? And welcome in, Charles. So we're talking about a game in grade school called Heads Up 7-Up. I need to stop drinking caffeine right now. Essentially, everybody had to, hold on. Why am I explaining this? I forgot how to play. You had to put your head down on the desk, and then you put your thumb up in the air, like you gave them a big old thumbs up. And then somebody would come along, usually like the teacher, and they would tap your thumb and you'd have to put it down. And then I forget how the rest of the game goes, but that's that's kind of how it went. It's about 120 to 150 feet. Still, that's quite a bit of length for kids to be sprinting. Also, wall ball. Yes, wall ball. We liked a hard rubber ball. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have tennis balls. That's what I thought. Didn't you used to, like, you would probably huck it at people. Welcome in, Dent. Good to see you. Anyone donate bits yet? If not, no. We're not doing that today. Another clip for the soundboard. Please. Please. I was a what? A peeker. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, Panda. Damn. See, that's cheating though. That's cheating in Heads Up 7-Up. I can't remember the rest of the game. Can somebody please regale me? Sodas in general are watered down now. You know what? I wouldn't know. I never drank pop as a kid. Pop soda, whatever you want to call it. Never drank it as a kid. I don't know why. It just wasn't really my thing. So I really only started drinking it in the last like 2 years or so, just to kind of help quell some sugar cravings. 1 second. You guys don't get to hear me burp for free. Why was the goose in Duck, Duck, Goose always the one that got knocked out? Because otherwise it would be called Goose, Goose, Duck. What are you talking about? I was very OP at that game. How are you OP at Heads Up 7-Up? What do you... Please explain yourself, Jack. Head down and thumb up. Not going there. No, please behave. Musical chairs was like a brawl. There were kids that suffered like serious injuries playing musical chairs. Again, like the kid that was built like a brick shithouse had no business playing musical chairs. Always got to look for the shoes for 7-Up. Yeah, but then you're peeking. You're a cheater. You guys are a bunch of cheaters in here. All we had was dodgeballs and basketballs in elementary school. Talk about war. Can somebody in chat please spell the sound that the dodgeball balls made? Construct a road. Yes. Build a road. Okay. Where's the road that we're building? Over here. Okay. Where is my... I'm watching you, Dent.
Novak Orchard 100 bits.
I hate the way it says your name. Dent, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Hold on. Aramatsu, where is this? Where are you? Oh, okay. Let's go there here. Yeah, you're cut off, Dent. That's all you get for the day. You are cut off. I miss the old pop soda cans from the early 1980s. The 2 holes that you pushed in, smaller for vent and larger to drink. We don't have a vent on ours. Dodgeball in elementary was borderline aggravated assault. It's still aggravated assault. Have you ever played an adult game of dodgeball? It's horrifying.
Shorty McShort, the balls go boing bing bong. Here you get a bruise all day.
I've never been bruised by a dodgeball, though. I've probably had a concussion, but no bruises, impressively enough. Someone's always going to cheat at 7-Up. That means everyone needs to cheat. Okay, so if everybody's cheating, does that mean it's a fair game? That's not going to fit through here. Do I have a garage on this side of the wall? No? Okay, we're going to have to go down and then up this way and then through and around. Okay, that's doable. Okay, so we'll back it up and go right. Got him. DM'd you a gift. This sounds good. Thanks for that, Exy. What the heck? Oh, no. Just this way over here. Hold on. Just let me get caught up in chat real quick. Welcome in, Chris. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Crispy speedy, crispy nimble, crispy quick. Chris jumped over the candlestick. Oh, and Chris, I had a present for you. Hold on. And this is for not just Chris. This is for a couple of folks. If it doesn't apply to you, that's fine. If it does, hold on, we're getting there. What's that song called? Uh-oh. Let me find it. Is it this one? Here it is.
And to you, Christopher B. Bacon, congratulations on your graduation. You deserve it all.
And seriously, congratulations to anybody who's graduating. Please don't say who you are, okay? I just know this because Chris has said this in chat. Congratulations. What the fuck is this? Can I get a different one? Let's try this again. How about this one? That'll do. It's from the B movie, but that'll do. Congratulations to anybody who made it through schooling, whatever you're graduating from. I know it hasn't been easy, but you made it through the year, and I hope you enjoy the hell out of your summer break. All right, play lots of video games. Treat yourself. This is so not the graduation song, but you know what? We're gonna make do with it. All right? Oh, now when you get a bunch of farming kids together and they want to play musical hay bales, number 1 rule is you have to keep the hay bale with you, and they're close to 75 pounds per bale. Absolutely. I feel like the silage would be heavier though, because it's got all that music, not music. It's got all that moisture in there. I'm still tired. I was in Baton Rouge, LA for the last 5 days. We're in the temperature and the humidity match, and it starts with a 9. It's stupid. I would die. I would absolutely die. This is terrible graduation music. That's too whimsical for me. What is going on? I ruined it. Oh, now we're into Paddington. What the fuck is this? I broke the stream. Here we go. Let's go back to some lo-fi. Some sweet, sweet lo-fi. But anyways, congratulations on your graduation, and to anybody else who graduated as well. I will be here struggling on this rock during the meanwhile. Seriously? Okay, hold on. Concussions are overrated. They scanned my brain and said it was pointless to count the TBIs. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Please don't go all Billy Mays on us. Come on, rock. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. There we go. Got him. And sorry, what's the long form of a TBI again? I'm not so good with acronyms. Caterpillar says you can move that blue train car. You can move that blue train car? No freaking way. Caterpillar, I'm gonna have to give that a go because we were about to go the long way around. And welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. The blue train cars can be pushed or pulled out of the way. All right, so we know this now. That is good to know. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna walk over to get food. She also sent me, sister sent me 3 $10 gift cards for the pub I normally go to. Enjoy, Exie. Bon appetit. Enjoy your dinner. I hope you get something delicious. I graduated kindergarten once. That's probably that's probably for the best. If you graduated it twice, we'd be in trouble. And then we'll go this way. Sweetbit, no! Toys for Sweetbit. Oh no. Imagine getting held back in kindergarten. It could definitely be me, but it wasn't. Probably just by a hair sliver, though. Could very well have been me. Okay, let's try that blue train car here. I appreciate you guys again. My 2 daughters graduated this year. They both go to college in a couple months. Panda, how does that make you feel? And congratulations to your daughters. They grow up so fast. Can we push this way? Oh, you just push it. Oh, I see. We can just go this way. That's a big weight, especially being wet. I'm not sure if the rain plays into the mechanics much in this game. I don't know if I slip more when it's wet in the game. Maybe I just haven't noticed it, but in SnowRunner, like, you would definitely notice it in SnowRunner. Back in my day, we didn't have school. You just worked in the fields and were dumb. That's pretty much it. The stream was broken when it started. That's also true. Hey, no problem, Homer. Thanks for hanging out. Traumatic brain injury. Thank you for that. Maurice, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. That means you have some brain damage, so then you have to reprogram your brain again. Trust me. I've had a couple concussions. You guys can probably tell. Which way do I go from here? That's straight off a cliff. Hold on. What? Oh no, there's a road. We're good. Is this gonna fit though? But I've had a couple concussions. There was probably one of my worst concussions was while I was playing soccer. And this little shit, this little bitch, she pushed me over. Like, I was running full tilt, and I remember she pushed me headfirst into the boards. I remember sitting up, hearing a gasp from all the parents, and then passing out again. So that one was probably the worst. We went to the hospital, and they told me not to fall asleep. I do remember that very clearly. And then I think in one of the following years, Billy Mays died from falling asleep while having a concussion. So that traumatized the crap out of me. Super proud but bittersweet, gonna miss the hell out of them, and so is their kid brother. I bet. Are they gonna be moving out? So you just got the one at home then? I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I cry over the littlest things. I don't think I could be a parent. It's so rainy. May I ask what they're going for? Also, congrats, Aspirin. Yeah, congratulations.
Watch
No
out,
concussions, but I
profanity.
missed my first day of school for 7 to 8 years in a row. Injury or sickness. But then you show up not festively, you show up fashionably late. Maybe with a cool signable cast? Alright, yaks a bunch. I see you. We'll go no cursing until 53 past the hour. And welcome in, Bite and Bite. Good to see you. I still have the teen boys and then the little one. Holy crap, Panda. You got a lot of kids. Good for you. Are we in a quarry? No. Yes? Hold on. That's a quarry right there. How do I activate it? Wait, what? Quarry, activate. Oh, 3 to activate. Whoa, 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 why? Hold on. Why won't it activate? Do I have to be there? There we go. Okay, that was scary. Oh! That's how you do that. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Because I was wondering what that pale white was. I know we're not... It's not what I thought it was originally. Okay, that works much better. Okay, we can do that. Babysitting that 5-year-old for the entire weekend was great. I don't see why parents complain. Are you serious? It's always fun if you can give them back, though. Otherwise, you get them for 18 freaking years. But, like, a lot of people really love the parenting experience. I like the parenting experience in the way that if I can give them back to their parents, that's the best way to do it. I don't think I want that for myself. Can we go across this way here? Maybe? No, let's go do the other one here first.
It's Zacho just
Zacho!
resubscribed for 7 months. Do you hear that? Yes, that.
7 months.
It's a little lady bug. Talking to her bug friends. Anyways, it's hard
It
to
is hard
believe
to
it's
believe
been
it's been
7
7
months. Also, hoy.
Hello, hoy. Welcome in, Zacho. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub at tier 2. Thank you for everything you do for the stream as well. It's been an absolute pleasure having you here. And how are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, for Pete's sake. You know what? That actually worked out really well. Why don't we just fill this in here as we go along? I was destined for injuries, born with a broken collarbone. I was never gonna get the No Broken Bones Club. I was in the No Broken Bones Club for the longest time, and then I broke so many freaking bones. I don't remember, they were saying something online about people who have never broken bones before. I don't really believe in any of that weird, like, woo-woo stuff. But I can't remember what the theory was. Apparently, if you've never broken a bone, you're destined for, I don't know, destined for something. Maybe you're destined for greatness. Maybe you're invincible. Maybe that just means you drank enough milk as a child. And me, as somebody who's lactose intolerant, definitely did not. Definitely more of a science gal when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm impressed that the pause worked. I'm impressed that it worked too. Was it just a... It was just a period. Do you have to put a space between the periods to make it pause? And Den, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Oh, where's all the sand going? Back it up. Hey Zacho, are you playing Roadcraft yet? Just out of curiosity. I have to go back to Toronto on the weekend. No drinking for me. What? Oh my goodness, Chris. Hopefully the traffic's a little better. I know you had a hell of a time getting over there last week or the other day. This is a different TTS, but I'm conflicted. Creepy's also streaming. Hey, go where your heart desires. Brendan, you do what you want.
Do you hear
Don't
that?
even fret
Yes,
your brow.
that.
We love creepy
It's a
horse,
little
man.
ladybug
We love
talking
them
to
around
her
here.
bug friends.
That worked. I think that worked, right? He touched the butt. Chris doesn't drink at all. That's a lie. That is a lie. There was that one time. Unless it was really just that one time. Hey, lady, have you checked out Lightyear Frontier? It's pretty fun and adorable. We were actually talking about that the other day, Dent. It's funny you bring that up because we used to play a lot of Farm Sim. Like, Farm Sim was like, it was the jam, and then Roadcraft happened. So it reminds me of like Warhammer. And you guys know I love Warhammer. Warhammer meets Farm Sim, and I'm kind of about that. Get a little bit of Dreadnought farming going on. I was looking at that. It's on my Steam wish list. So I'm thinking about getting it. I think the game is still in beta, if I'm not mistaken. Have you played it, Dent? And how are you liking it? It was just that one time? Okay, all right. Well, as long as you didn't make a problem out of it. Shark bait. Welcome in, Ghostfeed. Good to see you. This channel started on Warhammer? That's right. We did start on Warhammer. Aw, Army, thank you so much for the lurk. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Me and my lady left the game. We got a massive farm going, so we also have pets that help out with the soil. Aww. Is it a good co-op game? Because it's pretty cheap right now, too. I can't wait to see the end result. Do we know when it's launching? I feel like I read sometime in like 2026, because it's looking pretty good right now, just the way it is. Aw, Brendan, I appreciate that very much. But like I said, you go where your heart desires. Like you know what? I will always be here. And let's be honest here, Creepy's the better streamer. It's amazing. I think you can have 4 players total. Ooh, 4 players? I could be persuaded. Speaking of Warhammer, have you found any of those Warhammer barrels on here? I haven't found one yet, Maurice. I'm keeping my eye out for the golden barrel though. Also, Ladybug, I haven't started playing Roadcraft yet. I've had a bunch of other games I'm playing, so I haven't waited to spend the 40. Hey, that's totally fair. It's always going to be there, and I find with these games too, even if you don't get it right off the hop, if you wait a little bit, you're probably going to have some DLC by the time you get around to it. Lightyear Frontiers on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass? I was looking at it on Steam. If it's on Game Pass, forget about that. We can just do that. Second Life is celebrating its 22nd birthday, and tomorrow I'm DJing at the celebration. Oh, Ghostbeat, that is so freaking cool, because I remember that one time you showed me that screenshot from Second Life, and enjoy the event. I hope you have fun. What kind of music are you playing? It's funny, I've got Creepy at around 20% volume, and you guys are equal in volume now. Am I too loud? Charou. What? What? Charou. Oui, oui. Mes amis. What does that say? What does that say? I'm so confused. Classic hits, 60s, 70s, and 80s. Oh, it's the best. It's the best era of them all. Well, let me know how that goes. Exactly the opposite. You're so quiet compared to that loudmouth. But he sounds better. It's all right. Usually I have him cranked up when I'm listening, all the way up to 11. Because I don't want to hear what I'm doing at work. I would rather hear Creepy. Is that it for Sam? Nope. I'm all discombobulated. We're going a bunch of different directions here. Okay, we gotta turn this around this way here. That's definitely not what I said, Alex. Nice try, though. To be fair, Creepy's got all that extra mouth with the long face. Why the long face? That's right. And I don't have a mouth at all, apparently. I knew they were available because I looked at the rewards queue. I think it's a toss-up between the 2 different streamers. Like I said, everybody goes places. Usually when I watch streamers, I'm watching like 2 or 3 at any given time. I don't know what it is. I have iPad brain. I can't eat without watching something. I have to do like 3 things at once. Usually I have a game going on my phone as well. It's all over the place. And Wildlife Will, welcome in. We were talking about you earlier, Will. We needed your help with something because we were looking up stroke symptoms, and we were wondering if burnt toast is stroke or a seizure. And I'm pretty sure it was stroke, but I think we figured it out. Welcome in, Will. Happy Wednesday. I hope you have a wonderful day. Are you off today? Are you working? I love the architecture on these little houses. You imagine being a little peasant living inside this house? Eating your 4th meatless dish of the week? Wearing tatters and rags? That's the life right there. Shining shoes for a couple of shekels? That's what I'm talking about, baby. It's 2025, Leia. There's no peasants. Yeah, but like imagine, right? Imagine being like a Victorian era peasant in roadcraft. Forget the bulldozers. Those don't make any sense. But look at the architecture of these houses. Is it not I feel like this is it's very ye olde. Maybe not this part, but right here.
Spare change! Spare change!
I'm off until Friday, just school today, and that was tests, so not too bad today. Hey, congratulations on finishing your tests. I'm sure you aced them. Who is thirsty for some moonshine? I'm good for now. I just need this caffeine to get the hell out of my body because I've had way too much of it. I'm sure somebody in chat will take you up on it, though. Right? Ghostspeed, isn't it fitting for a little bit of peasantry? Look at it.
Oh, I haven't eaten meat in 3 weeks. I reckon Barnabas will bring the death cart around the corner sometime soon.
Everybody always names something crazy like Barnabas or Sebastian or Johann or Friedrich. Do you know in Victorian times they had places to sleep in where they just had ropes stretched out. You just hung yourself over the rope and slept? Like like ow! Wouldn't that hurt though? What do you mean? Like a hammock? Or are you hanging by it like a sloth on a vine? Technically, to answer your stroke versus seizure question, yes, it's more common to smell burnt toast prior to seizures like an aura. However, it does happen occasionally where someone before a stroke states they smelt burnt toast. Okay, well that's good to know. We got the expert opinion. I guess everybody was right then. Friedrich Frankenstein, that's right. Lay it over on your belly waist. On your belly waist? Where else do you have a waist, Chris? Oh my god. Just leaning against it or folded over it. Oh my god. That would be super uncomfortable. But like, you gotta do what you gotta do. I understand. Oh, can I get some traction here? Aha. Don't you do it, Dent. Don't you do it. I'm watching you. Like the medieval buildings, if you like that aesthetic, you should play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've been told. That's not the first time I've been told to play it, and I think I might just have to do it, Maurice. Maurice? I do this every time. Dent, you never listen. You never listen.
Dienth cheered 100 bits.
You're cut off for real, though. So, can somebody take his buttons away? Do we have that power? Missing a period can be scary. Yes. Wait, grammatically or physically? Both of them are scary. Hold on, did I misread something? Is that a double entendre? I don't know what it is. That Dr. Pepper gives me really dry mouth. No, this is bad. I'm also very stuck. Am I high-centered? Oh, man. That's okay. We'll just dump more syrup. It'll get there eventually, right? Okay, we'll just dump some more here. We'll be able to get out of this. What you mean waste good TTS? No! Just use the regular TTS. We have channel points for that. It was called a 4-penny coffin. A 4-penny coffin. That's a lot of money back in the old days. Now, when you get a bunch of friends together and they're drinking some beer and there's some duct tape involved, someone's going to be duct taped to the tree sooner or later. I can't say I've ever been in a situation like that. I don't think I've ever seen anybody duct taped to a tree. But I remember in grade school, like, all the kids would go crazy. Like, once a year, they would tape a teacher to the walls, and there were just kids going insane over it. And I watched a video online recently of this one kid losing his absolute mind. It was like, lol, bro, wasn't that funny, dude? TTS says the robot reads out whatever you typed. Yes, it is. I'm too drunk to explain already? That's a really dry one. Let's go forward here.
This is TT's. If you use bits, I think like
TTs.
100 minimum, it'll read what you type.
Okay. What else do we have here? We could go... Where's the other area? Just straight through? Ooh, we got a ways to go. Okay. I think we can probably just keep doing what we're doing here. Oops. Maybe I'll go this way. And then we can flatten it later. Oh, no! What's going on? Alex, are you getting deleted again? Goodbye sign. You're blaming Creepy? What did he do? What did he ever do? Come on now. I'm blaming Alex Fish, 748. Everybody should blame Alex for everything that's ever happened. Harambe, Alex. 9/11, Alex. 100%. Every time y'all delete messages, I shall donate. Chaos will reign. So no, Chris, stop. Oh, I don't know. What do I do? I don't know what to do with my elbows. Not 9/11. Oh, 100%. I don't know. I don't know. Why are you yelling at me? Well, Chris is yelling at me. You're not? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Hi, Chris. Dent might be our new chaos person here. I don't know what to do with that. Is that blackmail? Is that like blackmail on Twitch? What do you want me to do about it? Get a helmet? And a cape if you don't mind. That would be lovely.
Dean Finabay caught cheered 100 bits. A message was deleted. Take my money.
We're gonna have to be real careful about deleting messages. But usually they just delete what's necessary for the most part. Let's be careful about that. Dent, thank you for the 100 more biddies. please don't send any more. That's it. I can't say we can't delete anything ever again. That's not possible.
In the wise words of Edna, no capes.
I see what you did there, Difficult. No, but seriously, I do appreciate it. You don't have to do that, though. You could just have deleted messages for free. Imagine that. Imagine? No capes! But then How are you gonna be a real superhero? Is she trying to turn that truck over on its side? No, I'm just trying to get all the nooks and crannies, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it went over on its side. Chris, you gotta pick a side, man. You gotta pick a side! No!
No one has deleted a message.
You expect me to work for free in this economy? What? No, remember, I'm paying you in Rice Krispies. I thought we had a deal. That was the deal. Are you telling people you're working for free? Are you allergic to Rice Krispies? If you don't like Rice Krispies, just say you hate me, honestly. It would hurt less. Someone say they're going to be paying in Rice Krispies? I like to have my payment in Rice Krispies treats. Oh, we have Rice Krispies here. Don't you worry, Corey. That's like one of my favorite snacks. I have like 2 or 3 of them a day. Rice Krispies and Fresca. That's what we're all about. If I eat Rice Krispies, I go into a coma. Whoa! Every single time. Are you allergic to them? That sounds horrifying. Okay, Rice Krispies for everybody except for Charles. Charles, we're going to find something different for you. I know how to fix difficult message deleted. Do ya? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I see what you're saying, Charles. We'll find something else. We'll find something insulin friendly for you. I love them, so it's worth the sleep. I don't know if that's such a great idea. I got a great night's rest last night. I went into a coma for 6 whole days. You're back. Welcome back, Iceman. Good to see you. You heard Rice Krispies? Oh, we've got Rice Krispies. Oh my god. Oh, I see what I've done. Maybe... Maybe this is too much sand. No, it's not too much sand. It's fine. It's roadcraft. Alright. Back it up. And I think I'm feeling some different music here, so just bear with me. Parking brake. What are we feeling like here? Ooh. Here we go.
Well, it's quite simple, Leia. See, every time someone needs help, they use this magical invention called the telephone, and they press 3 numbers on the number pad. The numbers are 911 in that
Please,
order.
nobody dial 911.
When that happens, I get a phone call and I have 60 seconds to be in the truck and off the property. That is how I save lives without a cape. Thank you for coming to my TED
Well, you don't
talk.
need a cape to save lives. You're out there doing enough in your uniform. But please, nobody dial 911. I think everybody here knows better than that at this point. How about some biscuits and gravy for you? That'd be a good payment. Biscuits and gravy, that's a close second. And one Misty, welcome and happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. You're being oppressed. Who's oppressing you? Help, I'm being compressed. And Eagle, welcome and happy Wednesday to you too. I remember the days when the phone was on one spot in the house on the wall and you had to turn a dial to call out. I'm a little too young for the turn dial phones, but I do remember the wall phones. And I remember at one point people had like cell phones in briefcases, and it was the entire briefcase. How deep is this water? Oh, that was. Oh! No! Dad, those aren't real deleted messages.
Dean cheered
You're being
100
tricked.
bits.
That was so close. Dad, thank you for the 100 more biddies. I appreciate that. Any mods, get your drink on. Yeah, get your drink on, mods. Help! I am under the water. Oh, we're good. Okay, let's let's fix that right now. I got a little warm. It's all that summer heat. Oh, that was so close. We're gonna fill this sinkhole in real quick. And then thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Tor, I'll give you my phone number right now. I have $3. Save your $3. Save your dollars, Tor, and welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going, buddy? Nobody else but me. It is deep, DJ. DG, sorry. I feel like you get that a lot. Do people call you DJ a lot? With nobody else but me. With nobody else but me. Oh. Oh, look at that water, though. I don't know, like, developers, too many other developers that do water quite as well as Saber does. All the time, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll try to be better. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Okay, okay. I think we should be fine now. No, we're good. Look, I was driving a log truck full of logs on a bridge and happened to take my eyes off the screen. Into the water my truck went, and it was as deep as you could not see the truck again. I hope you're talking about an in-game truck, right? Are you chatting from under the water right now, Charles? I felt so bad. That used to happen a lot when we were playing Farm Sim. Like, people would run their, like, harvesters full of crops into the water while we were streaming, and I felt so bad because a lot of stuff in Farm Sim takes hours, like IRL hours to harvest. I'm sorry. Let's get something to talk about. Okay. Got him. That's why I don't stream. I leave that to the pros like you. I am not a pro. Don't you worry. Otherwise, I would live in the water. I also live in the water. It's just on the internet for everybody to see. Guys, it's totally one of those rejection numbers. Is it, though? Is it? Have you ever been given an actual rejection number? I think I only ever gave one guy a rejection number. But that used to be like a big thing in like the 80s and 90s from what I heard. This would have been like the mid 2010s when I handed one of those bad boys out. I can't count the number of the times I crashed when I was in game with you because I was looking at chat. Honestly, yes. You guys can probably tell when I'm looking at chat. Maybe you can't, but I'm pretty much always looking at chat. We'll get better one day. I think what would really help is if I had like a vertical monitor. But the way my monitors are set up, not quite. So for now, you know what? We'll just do as we do. I'm weirdly good at multitasking in that sense. Do you want to take over for me, Chris? If you don't mind, I'm just going to step out for a little bit. You can take over. This is Chris's channels now. Chris is also an AI, so it kind of tracks. Okay, I think that's good enough. Maybe we'll go one more right at the edge here, and then we'll move on. Oop. They still have electrical running. Did you guys see that spark coming from the bank? Let's give us something to look at that! started the breakup before last? What? I used to support you. Why you gotta oppress me with Zacho? I thought we were friends. Why are you being oppressed? A little bit of sand. A little bit of sand right here. All around. All around. You get sand. You get sand! Everybody gets sand! I'm not funny enough for that. You're pretty funny. You're kind of a shithead. You're shithead enough for it. And I think we made it past no cursing. I got kind of scared there for a second. You know how you can have up to 4 saved game sessions on my first one? I'm checking. I must have been drinking. I have my equipment in my inventory that I don't remember buying. Is it good equipment? I'm being oppressed for my perfectly in terms of service messages. What? If I want sand, I'll just go to the beach and stand and sand. No, if I want sand, I'll buy it in a nice controlled bag of sand that I can manage. I'm not going to no beach where it can wind up in my toes, in my flip-flops, and in my socks. Sand is the worst. It's just like, it's one of those sensory things where like, it's nice. I like kinetic sand. Okay, kinetic sand, amazing, incredible. But like regular sand, it just gets absolutely everywhere. And I don't know if I've ever had like a positive beach experience. Like the beach itself is nice, but what I wind up doing is wearing really, really long socks and full-toed shoes just to make sure that I don't get any sand in there. And like tanning on the beach is definitely, it's not my thing to go tanning at the beach.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today.
Really, Kelly? It was on your schedule. You kind of asked me to do it, so here I am. Is that the road? It is the road. I love the sand in my ass cheeks. Let's go. Why don't you just shove a little bit of sandpaper up there? You get this nice, like the nice little gritty feeling. Sandpaper is just mobile beach. Beach to go. It's Bluetooth beach. You know, one day someone's gonna take you up on that offer. What offer? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. You'll never know because I'll never share. What? And now, everybody be nice. Be nice, kids. I've never posted a photo of myself online. One on my health card, my license, and my school photos, and that's it. That's totally fair. Like, I had some on my personal socials, but like those are all locked down. As for the rest of it, I normally just like to keep it, I like to keep it anonymous. No, we don't need the road construction request. I can see it right here. That did not work at all. Actually, maybe that wasn't bad. Aha. I don't think Chris said that. Not even my parents have posted pictures online. I don't know, like it's nothing wrong with posting pictures of yourself online. I just think that there's a lot of weirdos out there. There are, but like in the same token, I do have a lot of respect for creators who do put themselves out there, because that's one of those cases where, you know, you have good and bad creators, but a lot of inspiring creators, it's nice to be able to put a face to the name. That's cool, but like for general reasons, I never really saw the appeal of like posting myself online and stuff like that, you know? Don't really need the attention for that. I've got anxiety. Maybe you do need the request. I don't think so. Like, it's the... Oops. Everything is filling up okay, so I imagine that we should be fine. I guess we'll see. Oops. What are you waiting for? I want some more. Oh, what are you waiting for? You think I live in a sewage treatment plant the way I spew shit? Yeah. No. I think that's your little hidey hole. Your little cave. I don't think, Alex. I know. Every time you come to the stream, every time I see you in a stream, you're always pooping. I don't know what it is. Which is, like, valid, right? Because if you're taking a little dookie, watching a stream, I get that. Having some little quiet time to yourself, that's respectable. I get it, but every time I do see you in a stream, you are pooping, so. Just a little analysis. I'm not judging. Is he mad in the hot dog photo? I saw this pair of sunglasses online the other day, and I almost bought them for him. I almost bought these sunglasses for Sparks. They're like hot dog sunglasses, and and it's just a hot dog that goes over like where your eyebrows are supposed to be. I thought it was so funny. I'll do it. If you guys say the word, I'll do it. Ew, gross. Nobody's pooping in here. Are you pooping in here? Gonna grab a beer in a second, probably take... Good job, Alex. I'm so glad you're potty trained. I'm so proud of you. Buy them and then give them to him at the con? I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, 1 in chat for yes, 2 in chat for no. I can probably get them to him before the con. That's a yes? That's all I need. I just need 1 yes. Alright, but you guys can't tell him, okay? Nobody can tell him. That's a secret. I'm trusting you with classified information right now. Alright, don't disappoint me, chat. Do it like the Beats? Ship him like 12 pairs of these glasses to his doorstep? Could you imagine? What did you say? Forgot what you said. I'm gonna get some, I'm gonna get a little surprise for our friend Sparks. For the hot dog merch. He loves hot dogs. And like, hot dogs are great. I personally don't eat a lot of them, but I know he likes them. So he wore, he had a hot dog suit for, I think, was it 1 stream or 2 streams? I feel like it was 2 streams. Anyways, that's where that emote is from, if you see it in the chat there. So we're gonna surprise him with some more hot dog merch.
615 is now following.
Hi, Rat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. One pair and 5 packs of hot dogs? Is 5 packs of hot dogs enough, though? I'll never forget Damon being like, oh fuck, I got doxxed. I know, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. So if you guys didn't know this, anybody who might be new-ish here who's not sure what's going on, back in the day, when we were playing Farm Sim, there was this whole thing where Damon, aka Boy Blue TTV, if we could get a shout out going for him, that would be awesome. He did this terrible harvesting contract, and it involved beets. He had such a good, and by good I mean terrible, time in the game with that. I thought it'd be funny to send a bag of beets to his door. So I did that, and he thought he got doxxed, which is like a valid concern to have for sure. And so he opened the beats on stream, his next stream, and I can't remember what else he did. I think he ate a raw beat on stream or something like that. Anyways, it was a whole thing, and now everybody calls him the Beat Boy. So if you guys are ever in Damon's stream, just make sure you say hello to the Beat Boy. Thanks for that, Chris. I appreciate you. Terrible Contract, Parsnips. I feel like they're more or less the same. Like if you've played Farm Sim, a lot of the root crops are all the same. So carrots, parsnips, beets, sugar beets. I had the most fun with the sugar beets personally. But yeah, we sent him a bag of beets and he thought he got doxxed and he called me all panicking. He was like, "Oh my god, Leia. Somebody just sent a bag of beets to my door and it's so weird because I was playing with beets in Farm Sim," and he was definitely panicking. Then I felt bad, so I had to tell him the truth right away. But we got a good little giggle out of it. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. I think it should be on the channel somewhere. We should have made an edit out of that, but we never did. Maybe we did? Is it on his TikTok? I'm not sure. I have no idea.
A few moments later.
Hey, welcome back, Hexy. I forgot I was supposed to be referencing Damon as Beat Boy. That was so long ago, honestly. But we should bring it back. I think it was Ross yesterday. Ross in his stream called him Beat Boy. And I was like, oh my god, he is the Beat Boy. I might explain. Through my brain, it's true. Baby, I'm howling for you. Ah! Baby, I'm howling for you. Oh, nope. Sure. La da la da da da. La da 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 da da. La da da da. Alex, I say I'm a bad mod all the time. You're not a bad mod. What? Who's saying you're a bad mod? I'll throw elbows right now. I'll throw bows, Chris. You just point and click. You tell me where they are. I forgot I already read that. Evidence against me has been screenshotted before. Wouldn't be the first time. That you're a war criminal? Did somebody say pickled beets? I love pickled beets. Okay, the caffeine's going through the system. It's a little less like a punch to the face now. We're feeling better. I still have dry mouth though, so I'm super sorry about that, chat. I'm struggling. Pickled beets are delicious. Corey, I keep a jar of pickled beets in my fridge all the time. I usually go through a jar every like 2 weeks or so. And you know, when it's payday, every 2 weeks, you know I gotta get a new jar of pickled beets because they're delicious. What am I stuck on? It's probably tree stumps. I do like the pacing of this game a little better. I found with Farm Sim, I felt really rushed to do stuff. Like I wasn't doing stuff efficiently enough, you know? But this game has like it's got a nice little pace to it. Decided to do Chinese instead. Ran into an old friend from school who drove into town today from Calgary to visit her mom and dad. Hey, well that's not too shabby. What are the odds? That being said, it's a really good time to go to the interior. Like when I used to go to the interior every year, I would do it around this time. Hello? Oh, come on. Come on. Am I up right enough for sand? Yes, perfect. Glad I got a nap, and I would be so sad if I was sleepy during this. Oh my god, I'm so mad I didn't get my nap, but I'm feeling a little better now, so I'm glad you got your nap in too. I don't normally nap, but I don't know what it is. This last week, I have been super sleepy. Oh, I had one more update for you guys. I've got some, like, birthday shenanigans going on next week, so I think I might have to do it to ya. I think I might have to move the Monday stream again, just as a quick heads up, because I know we've moved a couple of the Monday streams. So there's just a lot that happens the next couple weeks, so I'll probably do the same thing that I did last week as well. I'm thinking this Friday, I'm gonna try to do a 12-hour stream this Friday. So I can't make any promises. I gotta see how I'm feeling, but that's where I'm leaning right now. I think I can make it. I think I can make it work. So keep your eyeballs peeled for that, because I owe you all a 12-hour stream for hitting 1,000 followers. Alex! Oh my god, Alex! Alex, you're the best! That's the clip! That is the clip! Yep, when he got the bag of beets to his door and thought he got doxxed. And did you know if you eat too many beets, it'll lower your blood pressure too low, and that is true facts. Yes, there's also, is it the oxalic acid in beets that lower the blood pressure? So I'm held captive because I'm good at my job. You're not being held captive. You're the war criminal. Don't you do the captivating? The captivating? Is that what it's called? Imagine you get kidnapped by a war criminal and just tell them how captivating they are. You're so captivating. I've been captivated. I guess it's not untrue. It's true. It's true. It's true. And my sister had a baby, and the baby lost all its arms and legs. Yeah, definitely go watch the clip if you want to have a good laugh over that. I can't remember, did anybody ever clip him eating the beet on his stream? I can't remember to save my life. And J-Rock, welcome in, is captivated by Chris. I'm not sure if he'll like you saying that. Where are we? Can we? Yes. Is that a straight road? Straight-ish. Oh my goodness, Daff. You're going to survive. Alright, we'll get the Wait, where is the bulldozer, first of all? Oh! Well... How bad is that? It's not the war... No, let's just reset it here. Let's go over here, grab the bulldozer. Okay, okay. Deploy. I don't know if I should be scared or honeyed. What? What do you mean by honeyed? Honored! I see. Chris has now stolen my heart. He's a criminal twice over. A criminal twice over! Is that all it takes? Oppressively captivating. Well, he's a war criminal after all, so... Will he ever answer for his crimes? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't have the power. Every time I try to do something, he threatens to raid me out of my own stream, so... What can you do? Is this the right way? Okay, this is... I think this is the one that's easier with the wheel, maybe? Let's try that. Here we go. Alright, okay. Doing okay so far? Nope, going bad, going bad, going bad. Very quickly bad. Hello? And you still keep me in power because it seems like you cause your own pain. I have no choice. I have no choice. Okay, let's go around. Please turn! Fighting for my fucking life here. Okay. Okay, come on, wheel. Just do your one job. You've got one job. Says who? Says me. No power. hold on. Where? Oh my goodness. We gotta go. Back this way. Okay. Wait a minute, Crispy Bacon, do you have Ladybug captive and we've had it backwards this whole time? I'm not at liberty to say. I don't know if it's safe to say, difficult. Remember that time I was at the grocery store and my watch accidentally dialed 911? Yep. Maybe it was an accident. Ever thought about that? Hmm? The captor plays the victim? It's a classic. Speaking of honey, did you see the story of 2 European brown bears escaped from their enclosure at a wildlife park and went straight for a picnic, consuming a week's worth of honey from the attraction's food stores? That's actually adorable. Was anybody maimed? Was anybody injured? If not, that's actually kind of a wholesome story. Stiff. What? What? What are you saying? I was asleep, apparently turned over and smacked the wall with my smartwatch, and I woke up to my watch calling 911 and reading my GPS. Oh my god. MK, did you have that really loud siren that went off? Because mine was like, I don't even know, it was like a nuclear warning. And I'm not gonna play it on stream for you guys. It was pretty bad. And I wasn't sure what was going on. And then my wrist started talking to me from underneath all my motorbike gear. And I was in full shit pant mode. After they were done, they acted like the Canadians in the War of 1812. They got bored and returned the enclosure. They just went right back in. They just wanted a little snack and then went back home. That's kind of adorable. That's adorable. Well, I guess we're done here. What is going on with my camera? Oh, why am I so congested? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, mine didn't get as far as the GPS coordinates, but the operator was definitely on the line. Chat, we just dropped the gunpoint allegations. Yeah, nobody's at gunpoint. Everybody's safe. Everybody's good. Everybody's fine. But he might be at Rice Krispie Point. Because he deserves Rice Krispies. Everybody deserves Rice Krispies. They're delicious. After they were done, already read that. I heard Chris was at Rice Krispie Point. That's what I'm saying, Tor. See, you get it. Mine did a little with the bit of vibrating, and then it goes where the fallen GPS coordinates and repeat. No, mine was like, whip, whip, whip. It was so bad. Brian Horn, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Watch wearer has fallen. I have the fall detection on. I probably should for my watch. The funny thing about that is the one time I needed it, the one time I actually fell, it didn't go off. So. Rice Krispies hurt if you throw them hard enough. Rice Krispies would hurt because here's the thing. You can eat a Rice Krispie normally, or you can do it like an absolute freak, like I do, and rip little chunks off the Rice Krispie and roll it into balls and then eat it. I feel like that would make a better cereal than actual Rice Krispies cereal. So take a Rice Krispies bar, right? And then you rip it into little chunks and you roll it into a ball and then you put that stuff in milk. I feel like that's the way to do it. Oops. I heard Rice Krispies. There may have been rumblings of some Rice Krispies. Do it. I'm gonna do it. I should have had mine turned off when I got smacked in the head and woke up on the floor at work. J-Rock! What? Please stay safe. You guys, y'all gotta stop getting hurt out there. Okay, little TMI here. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick because I'm super congested. got a small concussion from a 40-pound box falling out of the overhead. A small concussion? I feel like if a 40-pound box fell at the right angle, that could cause way more damage than a concussion. I'm glad you're okay, though. Did you crack another can of Dr. Pepper or a Fresca? The worst part about the Dr. Pepper is I was just drinking it out of a 2-liter bottle. But it's Diet Dr. Pepper, so that's all right, right? I got a can of Fresca because I should probably lay off the caffeine for tonight. It's getting a little late. But you're like 3 feet tall, so that box travels 3 more feet. Exactly. J-Rock might survive something like that. I would die. I would perish. I would simply perish. And that would be no fun for anybody. I drink my Coke like that right out of the 2-liter bottle. Sometimes you gotta. Like, I live by myself, so it doesn't really matter. Nobody else is gonna drink out of it. It's just, it's more efficient that way. And then when I'm done with it, I can just, I can either refill it with water, get a giant 2-liter water bottle, use that for a little while, and then when I'm finally done with it, take it back to the recycling depot and get my sweet, sweet dime back for it. I don't know if that's a thing everywhere. Like here in Alberta, we have the recycling depot. So every time you buy like bottled goods or canned goods, you pay a deposit, and then you can bring them all to the bottle factory, not the factory, the bottle depot, and they give you money back for it. Which is nice, but the downside of that is you have to save all your bottles. What did I do, Corey? What did I do? Numbers like that, but I'm sure 3 feet tall is apartment. It's apartment in fall difference is apart in fall distance. Is what? Ours is only 5 cents. There's times I pay like 10, 15 cents for the bottle deposit. It's kind of crazy. Maybe it's a North American thing. I'm not sure. I think this is hopefully flat enough. Maybe? Oh, I think we could do a little more. It's dark though. Like I wish the daylight would come. Daylight coming, we won't go home. Wait, what? It grew if you put in the... I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it morning yet? Oh my god, it's morning. We did it. Here in Oregon, we get 10 cents per can or bottle, even glass bottles. 10 cents per... That's... You could probably make a decent wage off of that. 10 cents American? I'm quitting my job. I'm coming to Oregon. That's not bad at all. Not so shabby. Is that flat enough? I think that's good enough. Oops.
Daph, honey, what are you doing? What are you doing, sweetie?
Weirdo. I have 6 of the 710 mil in the freezer door, half full on their side, so once frozen, I can fill the other half with water and it stays iced for... Oh, that's a huge brain move. Done it with 2 liters too, half on the side frozen for beach trips. That's super smart. I'd probably like to do something like that for, like a day on the lake or something like that. Just keep it in a cooler. That's brilliant. Or if you do that and just have like a cold towel, sorry, a dry towel that you can wrap around it just on a hot winter day. A hot winter day. Am I fucking stupid? On a on a hot summer day. Use it as like put it on the back of your neck or something like that. A hot winter day. I guess if you're in Australia, it'd be a hot winter day. Don't worry, we like you regardless. Okay. Snickerdoodle cookies and a beer. What's... I'm sorry. You guys are probably gonna shake your heads at me for a second. What's a snickerdoodle? I don't think I've ever had one of those. I'm not a big cookie person. What is that? Is it like a ginger snap? No, Alex. No. Yeah, we're in Australia now. You can also do the same way with 1-gallon milk jugs too. Fill them up with water and put them in the freezer. Then you have instant ice for your coolers. That's brilliant. Can we get a ban on Ladybug? Honestly, yeah. Chris, you heard him. It's finally time. I have 1-gallon jugs that holds ice for 3 days during mid-90s Fahrenheit heat. 3 days? 3 days? Just a regular jug, or was it designed to do that? Bug, that has to be criminal. Does it? Why is it criminal? I don't eat a lot of sweets. And then if you tell me that it's good enough, I'll go get them, and then you guys get to experience it with me. This is like Fig Newtons all over again, okay? I grew up under a rock. No, a good friend would show me what it is. All right, Snickerdoodle is my favorite cookie. What? Can somebody please explain what it is? You can't just keep telling me how good it is. I can ban you for not knowing what they are when I don't even know what they are. See, Chris doesn't know what they are either. All right, stream is over. A Snickerdoodle is a type of cookie made with flour, fat, sugar, and salt rolled in cinnamon sugar. Okay. Why is it called that then? I feel like is that not just like a cinnamon cookie? English is crazy, y'all. Cinnamony type cookies. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Maybe I have had them? I've had a ginger snap for sure. I don't think I've had a Snickerdoodle. I've tasted it and they're very delicious. I like cinnamony stuff. So my thing is like a cinnamon bun, delicious. However, I have a limit with them. It can't have any icing on it. The icing is just, it's too much for me. Okay, I think that's flat enough. I think we've done it. I think that's good enough. What in the world would you want to... You would want to marry one if you ever ate one, so I'm not big on sweets. But I'm gonna give it a try. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put it on my grocery list, just like the Fig Newtons, because you guys told me to try Fig Newtons, and those are delicious. I love a Fig Newton. So I trust you, chat, okay? It's going on the grocery list, and I'll let you know how it goes. Chris doesn't know how good a Corona with a lime salt is either, though. Lime and salt with a Corona, delicious. I do know what that tastes like. That does sound good, Difficult. Joy of Cooking claims that Snickerdoodles are probably German in origin, and the name is a corruption of German word... I'm gonna say that wrong, hold on. Thank you for that, Sacco. German word Schneckennudel. Schneckennudel. Noodle. I feel like it's noodle. A Palatine variety of Schnecken. Schnecken. Schneckennudel. Am I saying that right? It is German. I think of cinnamon bun that is thin and no icing. Okay, I could mess around with that for sure. No icing, that's perfect. That's perfect. To call them sugar cookies is a misdemeanor in some states. You're lying. You're lying. Thank you for trying them. I haven't done it yet. Don't thank me yet. And thank you for the hydrate, Zach. I'll do another one just for you. They sound... That's what I'm saying, Chris. They sound good with water. And to be clear, we're not dipping them in water already. It's very different. You can get a Texas-sized... What? Hold on. Texas-sized cinnamon roll. They're that big, and they'll fill you up for the whole day. So I remember in grade school... First of all, I'm parched. In grade school, we used to have something called Texas Donut Day. And I don't know if these donuts are as big as I remember them. Or if they maybe only seemed big because I was a kid at the time. Instructions unclear. I have no idea. But these things were bigger than like my head as a child. And I don't think I've... Oh my god, why do I do that every time? I don't think I've seen one since I was in school. there we go. Go on the sea. Alright. But are they that big? I feel like Texas-sized everything is huge. I remember seeing my first, it was my first Texas-sized Mickey. And that's like 4 liters of alcohol. I've never bought one before, but I knew somebody who used to buy one like every month. It was crazy. Cookie is a common to Mennonite and Amish communities and was a favorite treat of the Indiana poet James Whitcomb Riley. In more recent times, the Snickerdoodle cookie has transformed into a popular flavor of desserts. Okay. Sugary sweets, drinks, candies, etc. During the 2014 holiday season, Dunkin' Donuts unveiled a Snickerdoodle cookie latte on their holiday menu. That does sound good. Latte might be a little sweet for my tastes, but like a little bit of cinnamon never hurt anybody. Anything sounds good with, not anybody. Anything sounds good with beer. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that wouldn't go with beer. Like for me, if I'm drinking beer, the rest of what I'm having just better be straight protein. Like I don't think I could have another carb with a beer. Because drinking beer is like eating bread, and I can't do too much of that either. Hi, Parched, I'm Zacho. Hi. Who needed that clarification? They need to be put in prison. What? For the water thing? I need a context clue. I'm not a huge sweets fan either. That's why I like them. My favorite donut is an apple fritter. I love an apple fritter. Oh my goodness, Saren. Apple fritters are so good. I'm a big fan of pie. And like semi-sweet cakes. A tiramisu? Oh my god, I'm slightly allergic to them, but tiramisu, delicious. And Nerdy, thank you so much for the mod hydrate. I appreciate you. Anything apples and cinnamon. Oh my god, Saren, I was just, I had this breakfast bowl the other day. And it was like a high protein breakfast bowl, a little bit of oatmeal, had some eggs in there, had some Greek yogurt, and it was baked. There was some sugar-free syrup in there as well. And it was a cinnamon crunchy apple pie type topping. And it was one of the best things I've ever eaten. Homemade, delicious. Yes, for the water thing. Okay, so for anybody who thinks that when Chris and I are referring to cookies and water, we're not dipping our cookies in water. So if you're not a huge sweets fan, I've grown up doing this. I don't know why I do this. If I have like a cookie, sometimes cake, I'll take a bite of the cookie. And it's better if the cookie is like super sweet, because I'll take a bite of the cookie and then I'll take a sip of water and then I finish chewing with the water and the cookie in my mouth, and then it kind of waters the sweetness down a little bit, and you get to enjoy the cookie for longer. It's not just straight up sugar in your fucking mouth. It doesn't make your teeth feel all grimy, okay? Sorry, I don't like having grimy teeth. We used to have a place at the big mall called Cinnabon. All they did was version of cinnamon rolls. So, Cinnabon. I went nose blind to Cinnabon. I used to work at a video game store that was right beside a Cinnabon. And every time customers came in, they were like, can't you, like, how do you resist buying a cinnamon bun every day? And I'm like, I cannot smell it. So there was like a 6 to 7 month period where I could not smell cinnamon whatsoever. I'd gone so nose blind.
I'm rolling in here with the big 6 months.
Big 6 months. Irvin the Tractor with the 6-month resub. Congratulations on the badge. It matches perfectly with your name. Thank you so much for being here for 6 month, Irvin. Welcome and happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope the girls are doing well. What's new? What's exciting? I'm thinking a grilled chai, a chilled chai would partner with a snickerdoodle. Oh, difficult. You got good taste. I love a chai. A chai latte? So I'm pretty low maintenance when it comes to everything. But there was one person in my past that turned me on to this crackhead energy type Starbucks order. And I think they did it just to be bougie, but the way I had it memorized, and this is like the way I ordered it for years, now I just ask for a chai latte. But it was a non-fat, no-foam, whatever the big size is at Starbucks, I have no idea how this works. A big sized, non-fat, no foam, no water, extra hot chai latte. And that's just the way they did it. And I think it just means like, give me as much of the liquid as you can, extra piping hot. but it was delicious, and I think that would go deliciously with a snickerdoodle. Dan, thank you so much for the 100 more biddies. Again, I'm gonna need you to stop because you've single-handedly started a hype train. Please! Hold on. This is killing me. All the food and sweets. I might just go for a record in a long, long coma. No, don't go into a coma. Don't go into a coma, Charles. We need you here.
Urban
No worries,
underscore
Echo,
the
it's all good.
underscore
I just
tractor
checked my
cheered
A1C, so
100 bits.
502. I hope you're okay. No, I hope you're okay. I could not imagine. I've got a lot of friends that have to deal with that, so. Bug, I highly recommend you tell no one in Southeast USA that ever again. It's too late. Chris does it too. It's fine. I'm lactose intolerant, so it can't be milk. And milk is, I'm sure it's great. I don't just drink glasses of milk. And I feel like cookies in like an almond milk, it wouldn't be the same. I feel like that'd be kind of disgusting. No. I'm not questioning it. It's all good. Okay, so snickerdoodle and a chai tea. Is that what I'm doing this week? I'll do it. And Irvin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ladybug, you have the sweetest chat I have ever seen today. Aww. Oh my god, that's so cute. Thank you so much, Charles. Seriously. Oh my god. So you guys are the best. You guys are shitheads, okay, but you're the best. You're the best shitheads I could have ever asked for. Yeah, they're the best. Charles, honestly, I don't know what I did to deserve you guys in the chat here. I really don't, but you guys are honestly the sweetest. And I've heard that multiple times. Like, I've had IRL friends reach out and be like, Ladybug, like, I've never seen a chat like this before. So this one goes out to you, chat. You guys are incredible. That is the highest compliment. Like, don't ever worry about me. Like, fuck the streamer. It's the chat that makes the world go around, for real. It is always you guys. And like, people are like, oh, this stream is, you know, like, it's this, that, and the other thing, and there's compliments here, there, and everywhere. But it's not that. It's not the streamer. It's the chat. Every single time. Shout out to chat. That's right. Go smash that like button. Drop him a follow. The bar must be set low. No, difficult. You guys are the sweetest and you know it. Did you just say chai tea? You could have seen. Okay, chai tea, that technically you're right. Chai tea means TT, so I shouldn't have said that. Just chai. You should see some of the side eyes when people order that at Starbucks. Basically, they order a TT. Yeah, that's right. Just chai. And you don't have a problem laughing at yourself? No, it's it's you gotta when your driving skills are like this. What can you do? What are you gonna do, huh? I'm perfectly innocent. That's a lie.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk.
Are we? Is that what we're doing, Corey? We're just lying now? Well, thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate that. Starbucks has absolutely no ground to stand on. I can't say that I've ever willingly gone to Starbucks, to be honest with you, because I can't really justify paying $9 for a frickin' drink. That's so stupid. I would rather make the latte at home. Oh, something's happened here. I think we're stuck in the ground here. Paul Rudd explains it best. What does he say? Good thing Bug missed my reply to Corey. Did I? I don't see any more purple. That's the next reply after Corey's message. What? Corey's message? Why did I say it like that? I'm completely innocent. Sure. Okay. Whatever you say, Chris. Do we still have to pave backwards? I don't think so. That's not moving anywhere. Come on, baby. Please? Oh, almost. I'm only a war criminal and proven guilty. Fuck! I'm so sorry! I did not mean to sneeze into my microphone like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't ever buy a used microphone. All right, that's the best health advice that I could give you. Don't ever buy a used microphone. That's disgusting. If you ever think about buying a used microphone, just remember this moment right here. Thank you, Superman. Very sweet of you. That sounded like a sprayer? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that was terrible. I did not have time to react for that one. Hey! What you calling cute, huh? I'll throw hands right now. No cute sneezes, only dastardly threatening sneezes around here. That was so bad. Mom, Ladybug keeps sneezing on stream. Sweet bit, I'm sorry. That was a pretty gross one. I think we have a... Do we not already have a soundbite on Discord of a sneeze? Okay, right here. When I sneeze, I end up with all kinds of new bumps on my monitors. Oh! No, we're good. I've got a little like a cover for the mic, and I do wash it every now and again. So we're gonna make sure I do that this week. I have full-on dad sneezes. Dad sneezes are like a Cat 5 hurricane, okay? There's full-on dad sneezes are a force to be reckoned with. Like, you thought that was a sneeze? The quietest dad sneeze I've ever heard, and I'm gonna turn my mic way down. I'm actually gonna go to the other side of the room. It was like... That's what a dad sneeze sounds like. It's horrifying. Look, see the dad sneeze? Dad sneeze took my paper right off the road. Bless you, Irvin. I'm like that when I have to cough. Sometimes I can't get my pillow in time and I'm in sternum pain for about 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that, Exy. That is brutal. Coughing and sneezing, just not a good experience. I still find myself bracing when I sneeze because I just remember the way it killed my ribs when they were broken. No worries, Irvin. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Venti is 20, large is large, tall is large. That's stupid. Grande is Spanish for large. Venti is the only one that doesn't mean large. It's also Italian. Congratulations. You're stupid in 3 languages. Exactly. I say small, medium, large. It only ever happened once where I went to a Starbucks and they were like, do you mean like a venti? No, that's not what I mean. I want the cup that's sized appropriately to the small, large, medium scale, and please just like get me my drink. Don't make me repeat after you. This isn't a phonics class. All right? Get off your high horse. It's not that deep. Windsock cover, that's what it is. Have you ever had ants get in your monitor? No, I can't say I have. I did one time, and it was wild to see them crawling around in my game. What? Ants in your monitor? What is going on? They must have been some tiny ants. I wonder how they got in. Like a headphone jack? Some of my sneezes are equivalent to a Cat 6 hurricane. Oof. Oof. That sounded like a 40-year smoker sneeze. Yeah, Papa's had a little much to smoke, huh? The daughters agree. That's how you assert your dominance. So when they bring boys over that you don't like, you hit them with a dad sneeze. Like 3 little piggies blow the house right over. I got a weird house. Yeah, if there's ants getting into your monitor, I'd say you do. Paul Rudd and Sean William Scott, I love those two. And Paul Rudd, I don't know what he's on. I don't know what kind of surgeries he's had, but that dude has looked the same for the last like 20, 30 years. It's crazy. Role Models, that's the movie it's from? Oh, I thought he was just like freeballing that. I thought it just came off the top of his skull there. my stuff. Bonk. Hello? There we go. Nope. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Dent! Dent, you're supposed to be cut off. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And the hello, motherfucker. I think you might have to call Ghostbusters. What? What? What's going on? What? Dad sneezes are louder than you playing horror game on a Discord call, which is loud. Yeah, so for anybody who tuned into last night's Discord stream, I couldn't really see who was all there, but I apologize. For anybody who hasn't been to one of our Discord streams before, my volume is not capped on Discord. So it can get a little bit loud in there. Also, McLovin is in it. Christopher Mintz Plas. I don't think anybody knows his name. I think everybody just calls him... They've just called him McLovin since Superbad came out. It wasn't the volume, it was the laughter. No more laughing. You heard it here first, folks. Laughing not allowed ever again. If I catch you laughing, it's night-night for you, huh? Okay, that's fine. And we'll just bring the roller out and then we should be set. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Laughter's the best medicine, that's right. Roller. There was a Discord stream? No, don't be sorry. It's all good. It was pretty late. I think I started around 9 o'clock my time. 9 or 10 o'clock. It was after we were done streaming with Papa Sparks. And MRT will say, I pitied the fool. You pitied the fool? 11 p.m. EST? Yeah, that's right. It was pretty late. And then I think I went until probably around 1 a.m. EST. And then I went to bed and I couldn't sleep till 2 a.m. It was perfect. All right, roller, and then we should be good to go to the next one here. I had a nightmare about everybody here last night, and it wasn't about you guys specifically, but I had a dream. I can't really remember what happened in it, but I dreamt that I got entirely banned from the platform, and I woke up like in a sweat. I was panicking. I was like, oh my god, I have to stream today. They're not gonna know I'm banned. What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna have to start over from zero? I had no idea. Anyways. So that was, that's what I was reckoning with this morning. I'm now bummed. I always miss the Discord streams. I'm not a Discord all day kind of guy, so I don't have alerts on. That's totally fair. I do my best. I think I did an everyone ping, or I think it does an everyone ping, but I'm in so many Discord servers that I completely understand. I couldn't turn notifications on for every single server because I'd have like 300 notifications a day. I was inspecting the inside of my eyelids around that time, and did you find anything good? Do you remember the series Winona Earp? No, I've never heard of that one. The company I ordered my Denix revolvers from supplied Doc Holliday's non-firing pistols. That is super cool. You restarting would be a mod vacation for me. That's true. Yeah, it was a terrible nightmare. But I dreamt I was like banned from the entire platform. I couldn't view streams. I couldn't stream. And I didn't know how to get a hold of everybody. Oh man, it was bad. I saw you were listed as live on my phone, but I couldn't hover to see the thumbnail. Huh. That's weird. It might be like a bandwidth thing. If you're on Wi-Fi, I have no idea. I in fact found the Isle de Morte, but woke up as soon as I got close. What? Always wake up right before you get to the cool part. Who ordered a pizza with extra bugs on it? Sorry, there's bugs on your pizza? There's bugs? What's going on with your pizza? It's my phone. If I was on desktop, I could... Oh, okay, I see, I see. We had a pizza here a couple years back. Maybe not a couple, it might have been longer than that, at the Calgary Stampede. And they put mealworms on the pizza. And like, mealworms are pretty delicious. Like, they're kind of nutty, very savory flavored. But the issue is on the pizza, they stood the mealworms upright, and I think that's what ruined the experience for everybody. Like, you could have just laid them flat and disguised them with the rest of the ingredients, but they had to be weird about it. I figure someone in the chat ordered pizza with extra bugs on it. Who would that be? So if anybody in the chat was going to order a pizza with extra bugs on it, who would it be? Is that what you're asking? I don't know who to pick on here. It'd probably be Lyft. Mealworms on purpose. Oh, for sure. Yeah, mealworms on purpose. It'd probably be Lyft. What kind of bugs? Are we talking like high protein bugs? Like, are we talking about crickets? Are we talking about the tangy red ant? I've never had a red ant, but I hear they're kind of tangy. Lyft has some weird combinations. That's what I'm saying. And he's not here to hear us say this right now, so, you know? Unless he is, in which case I'm sorry. It's still you, Lyft. It's not me. I get them caught my... Wait, what? I get them caught in my grill all the time. And just you don't ever just pick the bugs off of the car grill and have a little snacky snack? Come on, it's a little mobile protein. Some crunchy butterfly chips. Some sun-dried wasp. Mmm. A little rain marinated bumblebee. Mmm, delicious. Never thought I would say this in chat, but I've actually eaten a mealworm. And they're nutty, right, Saren? I don't mind them. It said, Anna, it's a mixture of bugs on the top of the pizza for whoever's in the chat ordered it. What? A mixture of bugs? What kind of bugs are on this pizza? I'm so curious, What, Corey? I'm so curious. Please let me know what kind of bugs are on there. That's crazy. I imagine it's probably mealworms, crickets. Those are the two most readily available for, like, entry-level entomophagy. It's not like Indonesia where they're grilling tarantulas and stuff like that. A cheesy ladybug with pineapple? What? I feel like ladybugs would be kind of bitter. You don't want to eat one of those. I'm a tractor. They put stuff up my radiator. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. I've eaten a nightcrawler before and it tasted like bacon just out of the ground? Did you just eat it out of the ground? What do you mean, Corey? Did you just slurp up a worm? What do you mean? I'm not gonna sprinkle them on popcorn like nutritional yeast, but yes, nutty. Okay, nutritional yeast is delicious. I love scrambled eggs with nutritional yeast, and definitely on popcorn. That's a good one too. Sometimes a little bit of ramen noodle with some nutritional yeast. Delicious. Some French fries. dug the nightcrawler up and I ate it that way and it tasted like bacon. All right, Corey, I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't think I'm gonna be trying that anytime soon, but if I find myself in an emergency situation, I'll give it a go. I'm surprised that you can't eat worms in DayZ. You can dig them up pretty easy, but if you're starving, I feel like you should be able to eat a worm. I think Damon and I looked up the protein content of a worm one time. How to eat fried worms? Like a breaded nightcrawler? I taste like a nightcrawler. Is that enough to... Is that enough evidence to stop trying to eat me? I would hope so. Please don't eat the mods. We need them. Okay, that's one road done, and then... Alright. I'm gonna grab a snack and another glass of water real quick. So, if you all wanted to hang on to your butts and maybe do some self-care as well, I will get you some words on stream. Keep you occupied. Go take a deep breath. I don't know. Pet your dog. Say hi to your moms. Say hi to your dads. Go do an oil change. Let me just get this open here for you. Aha. And thank you for that, Chris. I appreciate you. Wickety, wickety, witchetty grubs. What's a witchetty grub? Like a grub? Like, is it gooey on the inside? What do you... Whoa. What's a wickety grub? Am I saying that right? Oil change is done. What now? Just grab a glass of water and enjoy your time. All right, I will be right back. All right, thanks for the patience. Welcome back, everybody. And I think we're almost done this round here. We'll read the scores and get back to gaming. Oops. What's a did we talk what's a witchetty grub? And welcome in, Cooper. Good to see you. Flush the radiator. Flush the entire thing. I've got to do my my motorbike brakes pretty soon here. Gotta flush the brakes out because that brake fluid's getting a little old, a little stinky. Ooh, well done, Superman. Boar. Did anybody get boar? It's too late. Barry? Oh, Barry's in there already. Robber. Hardly even know her. All right. We've probably got Superman in first place with 24 stars, serving the tractor in second with 17, and Saren in third place with 6. Well done. We'll go back to some games. Let's go, baby. Okay, so we have 243 meters. We'll bring which one first? Let's bring our dumpy over there. Oh, that's nice and close. It's right there. Perfect. Here we go. Oh, my buttons are starting to stick. Played too much finals on this controller. Oh, that was a good pour. That was a super satisfying pour. Oh my god. I think what I'm gonna order after this stream, I'm gonna order myself some kinetic sand. I would love to be cutting some kinetic sand with a knife. I think that would actually fix me. Why is it so dark? Oh my goodness. Somehow Finals hasn't given me stick drift. I've given stick drift to 2 different controllers. This one's got it. It's starting to happen on this one here, but my last one, it was so bad. Why is this button so sticky? What the heck? I think part of the issue with Finals is I have auto sprint turned on now, but I always click the button down. I click the stick down because it's just what the muscle memory is telling me to do. And I think that's what's ruining my controllers. Okay. Alright. Everybody stay calm. Perfect. Let me figure out what's happening with this button first. I'm gonna unplug my controller real quick, because I have no idea why it's doing that. What do we got in here? Is there schmutz? Is there schmutz in my controller? Maybe? Maybe that'll do it? I'm not sure. Well, I guess we'll see. Lay off the cream cheese. What? Why would there be cream cheese in my controller, Irvin? What do you mean? What? I'm so confused. Cream cheese is delicious. What do you mean lay off the cream cheese? No, add more. Anything made of cheese is delicious. And if anybody's a Costco enjoyer, go try to find this one cheese. It's called Leerdammer. Leerdammer. Please go try it. It's like a Gouda Emmental. So if you like Emmental, which is kind of like a Swiss cheese, and then Gouda cheese, it's like both of those things mixed together, and it's delicious. I made some macaroni and cheese earlier today, and if you haven't told me what you ate today, let me know what you ate today. I had macaroni and cheese with some cracked pepper in it. I put a bunch of that Leerdammer cheese in it, and then I fried up some elk sausage as well. It was fantastic. If I could have shared it with you, I would have. I made a homemade cheesecake for a friend's birthday a few weeks ago. What kind of cheesecake? I like a cheesecake. They can be heavy, but a mango cheesecake, that's the best kind, in my opinion.
Last night I had a dream that you were ketchup and I was mustard, which is weird because you're normally mayonnaise in my dream. Whoop. It's not quite what I wanted. Aha.
Beans and rice with chicken, garden fresh jalapenos, and garden sage. Oh my god. Oh, difficult. Did you ever get the chance to try the drought theory on the on the peppers? Because the less water that a hot pepper gets, the spicier. No, hello? Siri, go away, please. Unbelievable. Was I speaking in gibberlink there? Is that what happened? But apparently the less water that you get as a hot pepper, the hotter the peppers are. Plain cheesecake with a sour cream topping and a graham cracker. Okay, that sounds delicious. I'm like, seriously, Saren, I'm such a sucker for like desserts that have sour cream in them. It's unbelievable. It's a game changer. That sounds fantastic. I think that's enough sand. I hope that's enough sand. Hello, Charles. Oops. BG hits. What's a BG hit? What? I had a 27-ounce T-bone steak. T-bone steak with lobster. Hello? All right, Corey McFancy Pants. T-bone steak with lobster, mac and cheese. Just a little casual Wednesday night surf and turf. Mac and cheese and barbecue shrimp with sweet corn and a big healthy salad for supper. That sounds fantastic. Oh my god, did you make that from scratch? I like my jalapenos very mild. I've grown out of eating painfully spicy food for the sake of pain. No, that's understandable. And the flavor, delicious. Habaneros are almost too spicy for me, just casually, but I love the flavor of them. Look at the post before. I've heard of people who had a dream that their asparagus was BG hits. But after a while, he went to the refrigerator and found out it was only his chives talking. BG hits. I don't get it. Irvin, I still don't get it. I went to Red Lobster with some friends tonight. That sounds awesome. That's fancy as hell. For breakfast, I made an omelet with onions, carrots, celery, zucchini, ham, and spinach, topped with extra sharp cheddar. Oh my god, I'm hungry again. I just ate like 3 hours ago. What is this song? Am I listening to Lana Del Rey? What the hell is this? Next. Bee Gees had a song called It's Just Your Job Talking. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We need more BBE music. Just give me a song. Give me a bad bitch energy song. If you guys have never looked up your day list on Spotify, if you use Spotify, go to the search bar in Spotify and just type in day list. And every day this changes. I think it's twice a day. You get one in the morning, you get one in the afternoon, and sometimes you get one in the evening, and it'll tell you based on your listening preferences on like the day of the week. They'll make a nice playlist for you, and there's usually some bangers on there. Let me know what it's called, because they can be pretty goofy. I'll see what I can find on mine here. It's probably like 80s or something. Changes every 3 hours. There we go. Absolutely, jalapenos and habaneros have very amazing flavor. I find a lot of people hide the capsaicin. A lot of people hide with the capsaicin burns. Yes, absolutely. And the more acidic it is, I find if I add more acid into the ingredients list when I'm cooking with those 2 peppers, I get a little more of the flavor, but not by too much. I love a green salsa though. Oh my god. Jive. I like some good jive. Lainey Wilson, Hold My Halo. That's a Hold My Halo. That's a super sad one, isn't it? Goblin Corp. Goblin Core and Delulu mixes. All right. Okay, it's dark again. Why does it look like that? That looks like ass. Oh, they gotta fix that. Paddling out, paddling out. Goblin Core. What's an example of Goblin Core? I figured as much, Irvin. I've been listening to the new Jack White album. Oh, I didn't know he had a new album. I do like Jack White, though. Paddling out. Why is it so dark? Please, please. Is it just the clouds? Does it ever stop being cloudy? Was it this dark for everybody else on Sunken too? Oh my goodness. And I don't think there's an option to skip time like you can do in SnowRunner. Tomatillo salsa is the best salsa. If you can get Frontera from Rick Bayless, the Tomatillo salsa is the best green salsa out there. That's like, that is up there for salsa choices for me. If it's spicy and if it's green, that's what I'm about. I can't help but I have very wealthy friends. That's fair. That's right on, Corey. That's good for you. That's a bougie dinner, though. I'm sure you deserve it. You deserve it all. Paddling out, paddling out. The mix has Paris Paloma, Lilith Max, Aluka Chinchilla of Monsters and Men, Aurora Hosier, Lord Huron. How is that Delulu Goblin Core? That's a fantastic state. That's a great taste in music. Lord Huron absolutely breaks my heart. That's what I listen to when I need some melancholy. I make a pork and green chili sauce with white beans and potatoes. I would pay you for that. I would pay you for that sauce. Pork and green chili with white beans. Oh my god. Can you just eat the sauce? Like, can I just drink that with a ladle? Well, I'll drink it right out of the pot. Perfect. I'll be there in an hour. Oh, really not liking how dark that is. I wonder if I zoom in, if it gets less dark. No, not really. You drink mustard? I don't drink mustard. I don't drink mustard. Nuh-uh. I don't do that anymore. I'm reformed. So when I was growing up, not like weird liquid wise, but when I was growing up, like we didn't have a lot of stuff when I was growing up. So it was completely normal to me that you drank the pasta water after you were done making pasta and it was just like a little soupy treat. And it took me until I was in my early 20s to realize that that's not normal. There's still times after I cook pasta, I'll get a little cup of it and I'll drink it a little bit because it's kind of like it's like a warm little soup, but it's all I knew when I was growing up. That, and then also the dumpling water, like after you boil dumplings, that's like a soup too. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So hats off to Mama Bug, who was working her butt off. Not doing it anymore implies you don't do it any less either. Look, that information is for God. Pasta water makes the best sauce addition. That's what I'm told. Just save a little bit of pasta water and work it into whatever sauce you're making. Good luck saving it with me around. No hot dog water. No, not hot dog water. Hot dog water is putrid. That's not soup. And maybe it's because I didn't grow up eating hot dogs. I don't know. Maybe if I'd grown up eating hot dogs and drinking hot dog water, it would be like a soup for me. But something about hot dog water just... Ugh. It's the starch. It tightens the sauce. Yes! I learned that very recently. And I didn't know that you're supposed to like rinse your pasta sometimes. I don't know. I just boil the noodles until they're ready. Or that you breathed hot dog water at the air theater. Hot dog water air at the theater. That was the worst experience of my life. Being humidified by hot dog water. Y'all have a good night. Alex, thank you so much for hanging out with us. And you have a good night. I appreciate you very much. And, we'll even tuck you in. Hold on. I'm gonna pass out like a fainting goat. Enjoy. Thank you for being here, Alex. When I was a kid, we had homemade hot dogs. Now that's on a different level. What? Okay, so did you process all the meat for it? Like, is there a secret recipe to making a homemade hot dog? What? We can probably make this one a little wider. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Both of my parents know how to butcher their own deer, so we had a process for how we did it. Deer hot dogs? Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I had elk sausage for lunch and I thought that was good. A deer hot dog? I would eat the crap out of that. Oh, here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Put 'em my hands on. Put 'em my drum. Whoop. To the beat of my drum. I'm glad you like it, Chris. You still haven't given me any BBE suggestions. Bad bitch energy. For anybody who doesn't know what that stands for. It's not what you think it is. It's not the other one. It's not big bitch energy. But what songs were on the playlist when you looked it up? I'm so curious. Rihanna? Like Rihanna? Like pop music Rihanna? That one? Why does it sound so squelchy? Ugh. Oops. I'm gonna just back this way. Maybe not. Oh, are we good? Did we get it? Perfect. What the hell? You don't remember what was on it? No problem. What's your day list tonight? Hold on, let me look up what mine is.
Cuckle1 is now following.
Cackle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. All right, what do we got for day list for me? Mine says Cottage 60s Rock Wednesday evening. Okay. That tracks. That's kind of usually what we listen to on stream. If you guys want to switch to that, we can do that. We're chilling. And if the volume's too loud or too quiet, please let me know. I'll make sure I fix that out for you. Coastal Cowgirl Wednesday night. I feel like I've had Coastal Cowgirl come up on mine at one point or another. I'm curious. I wonder, do we have the same taste in music? Hold My Halo is in the music share for you to listen to later. Oh, I appreciate that, Sabrin. Thank you. Instead of Hold My Beer, it's just Hold My Halo. Hold My Halo. Angel's gotta fight too. Why is this so dodgy? Mamma mia! Are we gonna pave the sign right into the road? Goodbye. How's that gonna go? Oh. Okay, it's on top. Oh, I think our music is similar, considering my music is anything really that's not hard to match with people. We should do a blend, Chris. We should do a Spotify blend. I'm so curious. Have you guys ever done that before? Do blends with your friends? Those are fun. Oh no. Oh no. What's a blend? Okay, so you go to, there's a section on Spotify. I think it says For You. And then you can build a playlist, and blend should be one of the options. And then you'll get a link to send to the person that you want to do a blend with. And then it'll just give you a playlist with a blend of your music. And it'll tell you how similar your taste in music is. Yeah, it's super neat. I like to do it with my friends. And then it'll put, it changes. So it changes, I think, every single day. There's always fresh new tunes on there. You can make a playlist with multiple people. Yes! Oh, can you do a blend with multiple people? That would be super cool. How many people? Is there a limit? Because I think it'd be kind of fun to have like a stream blend with you all. I think that'd be so fun. All right, let's get that out of the way, and then hopefully it'll look more like a road by the time we roll it. 6 or 10? Oh, we can get 6 or 10 for sure. Actually, okay, we might have to do that. We might have to do that. I just gotta make sure that like none of my personal information shows up on there, but I think that would be a ton of fun. $6 or 10 is a ton. I thought it would have been like 4, maybe 5. That's not too bad. This is a nice looking road. Mr. Christie, you make some nice roads. I'm so thirsty today. Okay. Oh, that looks like ass. Let me fix that in the middle too. It's 10. 10? Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Be struck by your electric love. Baby, your electric love. This is Kiss Your Best Friend. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? This is Kiss Your Best Friend song. What do you mean? Kiss Your Best Friend song? Do you have to kiss your best friend when you're listening to this song? What if you just want to give him a nice little pat on the back? Maybe a cordial handshake. Can this be Give Your Best Friend a Cordial Handshake song? Why does it have to be a Kiss Your Best Friend song? I'm so confused. Every song that's played today I've listened to in the last 6 hours. Let's go. Do you listen to songs on repeat too? Because for me, I'll take a song. I'll find a brand new shiny song. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! No! I'm driving forwards! Please, please! No! Why?
Watch your profanity.
Are we drowned yet? We're not yet. We're almost there. Hold on. Where? Why? It just kept going backwards. Okay, hold on. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it is a plan. It wouldn't drive forward. I was so confused. Oh my god, no! Come back. Ah, not you too! Alright, we're gonna go no cursing until how long? Until 57 past the hour, okay. Oh, that could have been so bad. Electric. Yeah, it was just a little dirty. Don't worry, Charles. It was just a little, needed a little rinse. I hit one song hard with Pink Pony Club. It was in the top 0.001 listeners on Spotify. All right, sweet bit. I'll tell you what. Hold on. Lest I fall the frick off the road. Oh, don't they just? Oh my god. Incredible music. And the voice? Oh my goodness. Fantastic. If I find a really good new song, I'll put it on repeat for sure. Most recently was Medusa by Cameron Whitcomb. I'm not sure I've heard that one. Is it like an EDM song? Okay, where did we drown? I feel like it was back here. Yeah. Doja Boy, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hello, Damon's AI. How are you? Why don't you ask Damon how he programmed me today? Oh, no, we've been too far. Hold on, what? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go back. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Doja Boy? Weird use for steamrollers. I know. I think it was just too heavy and there was no traction. Because I don't think those rollers are known for how grippy they are. Very thirsty. You gotta make the bottom of the stream flat, that's right. Gotta flatten the river bottom. Chapel Roan makes amazing music. I know, right? And welcome in, Crime Burger. Good to see ya. Hello, Gamer Boy Bean. Hi, Bug Lady. Hello, Bean Boy. I won't call you that again, I'm sorry. Steamy Roller thought they were a yellow submarine, and we all live in a steamy roller. I don't like that. I'm gonna try, I think it'll just rise if I put enough sand down. Maybe. We've done this once before. Get a parking brake in here so we don't lose that one. I'm good, just got off the ice and lost a good 5 pounds today. Oh my god, well congratulations, Doja Boy. Just got off the ice. Like, the skating ice? Not meth, right? I've been hooked on Tyler, the Creator lately. Tyler, the Creator makes incredible music. I'm a fan. I've been so hooked on Igor lately. It's such a good album. I don't think I've listened to that one. I don't know if I know the album names or not. The skating ice, okay. I just got off meth, lost 5 pounds. Usually it's the other way around. You get on heavy drugs and then lose 5 pounds. Don't do drugs, chat. Medusa song is country, but like pop country, it's safe to give it a try. All right, we can do that. I got you. It won't be buried. I hope it won't be buried. Let's see. Medusa. Medusa. Cameron Whitcomb. I got you. 10 out of 10. That's what I like to hear. I think it'll be fine. It won't be buried. It'll be fine. I got you. I got you. We got a ghost tree in the... What is happening with the tree? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. Oh, it's coming back up. Okay, there's hope. There's hope. Yes, it's where I belong, down at the pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing in West Hollywood. I'm gonna... No, it's going further! Oh, maybe not. I don't think it'll have traction on the sand either, but we'll see. Ooh, I don't know. I know, but then I gotta go get the crane then. So we're gonna do it this way. We'll see if we can get it out with the sand. And in a worst case scenario, we'll bring the crane out there. Cac, I appreciate you. And let me know how you want me to say your name. I'm not so sure how to do that. Chapel Roan and Tyler the Creator are my top 2. That's a solid top 2. Haven't played 4,000 games. I've played 2,000 games, exactly 2,000. Let's go. Don't flip it, no promises. I just ordered the Bastard album CD on eBay, so hopefully it'll be here soon. Like the vinyl? Dance at the club, oh mama. Just having fun on the stage in my sand. It's where I belong, down in the road crafty land. I'm gonna keep on feeling in the road crafty land. I don't know what the frick I'm doing. Oh, that was close. CD, I don't have a record player. That's fair. That's fair. Bastard album CD. I don't know. I was just double checking. Everything, Chris. I don't understand anything. It's my first rodeo, okay? Sanding your butt crack is the worst. It is the worst, Cooper. That's what I was saying earlier. And then Alex was like, oh, I purposely put sand in my butt crack just to feel something. What a psycho. I have Igor and plan on getting every Tyler the Creator album on CD. Let's go. I feel like people don't buy enough CDs these days. If people bought more CDs, maybe we would still have Blockbuster. On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong, down at the... Let's try this again. Oh my goodness. Please, 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 please. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. Let's go! Please, please. No, 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 no. We're so close. It's so close. We did it. Okay, hold on. Parking brake. Let me get this out of the way. I think we got it this time. No! Okay, we're good. What do you mean? What's your problem, Krista? Come on. Come on, just a little further. You can do it. You can do it, big guy. Let's go. She's cracked. Maybe DVDs for Blockbuster. They had CDs at my Blockbuster. It's pretty good. What isn't my problem? True. Hate how casual you said that. You'll be fine. You're fine. I'd love to see a race steamroller. You imagine? Steamroller with like 7 turbos on it. Ooh, Chris, this is a good one. I like it. It's going on my playlist. Oh, I know this song. Okay, let's turn that around. It's a good song. I see why. You don't have to know why. If it makes you feel good, that's all that matters. I think everybody's, I don't think there's anything, like, there's no such thing as bad music. Like, sure, there's songs that I don't like or artists that I don't prefer, but, like, there's no good or bad genres. Everything's good. If it's got a nice beat, makes you feel good, that's all that matters. You would have to have a lot of faith in the brakes. Yep, absolutely, because, Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me. 1 second, somebody's at my door in case you guys can't hear that. And thank you for the hydrate, Zachko. 1 second.
A few moments later.
I don't know if you guys could hear my doorbell. That was so loud, it jump scared me. I'm at her door. No, you're not. I hope not. I just sent you away if you were. All right. And thank you for the mod hydrate as well.
What kind of place?
I don't know, Tor. I've never been here before. I feel like it needs to be someone delivering a bag of beets or something. No, it was somebody with like a window cleaning service or something like that. I'm good. I'll clean my own windows in this economy. Yeah, you're mean. I told them to stay safe and have a beautiful day.
It'll take 3 of us 6 months to build.
You don't build a barn, dumbass.
I hydrated you? Was there not a mod hydrate? There was a... That's for you. That's your hydrate. Silly goose. Nah, no beats for me. That's Damon's thing. Hello? Please. Okay. Is it stuck on that branch? Well, okay, okay, don't yell at me, don't yell at me, Chris. Have mercy. I got you. Oh. So sassy today. I'm gonna listen to New Magic Wand and go exactly the speed limit. Yeah, absolutely, exactly the speed limit. Stay safe out there, crime. Only burgers, no crime. The Go-Go's. The Go-Go's. She just got the beat. The Go-Go's. What's up? Can't stop the beat. Don't stop. No, that's not the Go-Go's. The Go-Go's. Why am I drawing a blank? Am I gonna be able to pave this into the road, or is it just gonna stay on top? Oh, nope, just on top. That's too bad. But crime is my favorite activity. Yeah, but on a scale of like 1 to 10, would you rather have crime or would you rather eat concrete? Because if I'm not mistaken, that's like your second favorite thing to do. Anyone want some fresh apples or pears? My new trees are... Yes? Absolutely. If you don't mind. We Got the Beat is Go-Go's from 1981. The beat. We got the beat. Hold on. We got the beat. I love pears. We got the beat. I got you. Okay, perfect. And now we just have the route. Put you off to the side here. Whoop. Oh. Oh no. That looks like ass. It's got like a little road butthole. I don't... so bad. I don't want to go back over it. Oh man. Well, it is what it is. I'll have the apples for apple cider. Oh, that's a solid use of apples for sure. I'll send them over to Alberta. Oh, perfect. I can't wait. Eat drywall. Final answer. Drywall or insulation? And as a quick disclaimer, please don't eat any of those things. Country is probably one of my favorites, but I'm mostly anything. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Pave over it? Well, we tried. There's no sand there, though. Unless... We can try. Hold on, where's the paver? Can I send you a fish in the mail? No. No. That's so gross. It's not cotton candy in the walls? Anything's cotton candy if you try hard enough. Crayons are tasty, though. Yeah, the red ones are delicious. Oh shit, you're right. How many minutes ago was that? 15 minutes, we're good. You are good at fishing. Did you wind up bringing some fish to your grandma, to Grandma Burger? How far is the drive from Southern Ontario to Alberta? A couple days. Yeah, a couple days. My sister's doing that trip soon, so I'll send them with her. Yeah, it's a couple days. I was sweating there. Leia, what do you like listening to? I listen to just about anything. I'm an all over kind of girl. So I'm anywhere from old swing, vintage jazz to heavy metal to EDM to indie stuff. Folk music. Like if it's good, I'll listen to it. It's pretty much everything but ska. What's everybody's favorite genre? I think we got a couple metal enjoyers in the chat. You guys are all over. And you guys all have an incredible taste in music too. I did notice that. I've eaten insulation out of the wall before. I don't know where my dad got it, but it tasted like cotton candy. Are you sure that was your dad? Doja Boy, are you positive? I cut up a bunch of fish and my girlfriend is a metal enjoyer. Let's go. Yeah, metal's awesome. And then I have like my gym playlist, I got my fishing playlist, I got old sad country, sad cowboy type shit, thrash metal. Yeah, thrash metal's good. For stream, I normally try to keep it a little more genre friendly. Like I normally just go with what I think is more commonly enjoyable. I would love to listen to metal, and maybe we'll do it if we go back to like Warhammer or something one day, but we just kind of go with something that's easy listening more or less. Cool and tastes like green apple, that's what I've heard. Is in the basement of where I used to live, I think so. Okay. That's how you remember it. Sure, sure, sure. All right, we got, what? Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. Okay. I gotta fix that over here. Green apple is the best apple. Green apple's pretty good. I want to try to find some grapples because apparently they're just apples that taste like grapes, which is kind of crazy to me. And then green apples are good. I like ambrosia apples. I think those are one of my favorites. And there's so many different species of apples. So like if you ate a new species of apple every single day for the rest of your life, you would die before you ran out of apples, which is kind of crazy to think about. Can I pay for this? Oh, uh-oh. Why does it look like that? Oh, that's much better. We'll just put this over here. Ooh, maybe not. Right here. Roller. Okay. Listen to Norwegian. I've listened to Norwegian death metal. Do you have any band recommendations, Crimeburger? I like Bush Apple. I don't think I've ever had a Bush Apple before. I listen to a lot of Tyler, the Creator, and Chaperone. I also have some Sabrina Carpenter in my playlist. She has a couple songs that were fun to listen to. I like Royal Gala. Oh, Gala apples, delicious. Those are fantastic. I like apples, I don't care what kind. Crab apples are also fantastic. I get a nice big bag of them every single year, make some sauces out of them, make some pies out of them. I like how tart they are. It's one of my favorite things. I eat green apples for snacks. I use slightly sweeter and more red apples for my apple slaw. An apple slaw? What? Fuji, I love a Fuji apple. Fuji Gala with sugar, cinnamon, and mayo. Oh my God, Sabrin, hold on. I need to take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna make that this weekend. That sounds delicious. I would eat the heck out of that. I don't listen to Norwegian death metal. I think it's kind of a funny genre to mention. No, I'll listen to pretty much anything. Can we agree that the band Red Hot Chili Peppers are old but good? I almost said they're delicious. They're delicious. That's my favorite kind of red pepper. They're fantastic. I love Red Hot Chili Peppers. I like eating stick welding rods. I bet they're kind of crunchy. I'm sure it pairs well with like an aged concrete. Okay. And then plan a route. Infrastructure. Which one? Port and plant. Port workshop? Nope. It has to be this one. Maybe? Yep. Okay, perfect. Maybe not. Hold on. What? Uh-oh. Okay, so the super poopy is there. Hold on, what? How the hell did I... Oh, did I go around? Hold on. This? Or here? I think it would have to be here. It depends where they start, I guess. Let's see. Ooh. Oh! Okay. So, oh man, what the hell? Okay, that's fine. I think we have to move some stuff first. So let's do that. Is it littering if I just... Can I put this all in the ocean? Oh wait, we can put it on this boat. Maybe it'll sail away. Nope. The different fluxes for the different rods is similar to different apple species. Okay, alright. I believe it. Hold on. We'll go this way. Do you ever just kind of weld some stuff, stack a couple dimes, and then pretend they're chocolate chips. I feel like that would be a pretty prime way to enjoy them. Okay, that kind of worked. What happens if I just put them all in the water? Can I do that? Because how the heck else are they gonna get out? Can I use that crane? What is that? Hold on. What are you? Oh! I was kind of hoping I could use that. High iron? Oh, absolutely. No deficiencies here. No anemia for Crime Burger. 6013 is quite boring, just a good all-around rod. I believe it. 1991 was the best year in music. Red Hot Chili Peppers released Blood, Sugar, Sex, Magic. Nirvana released Nevermind. Metallica released the Black Album. U2 released Achtung Baby. Baby. And my favorite Pearl Jam released 10. Let's go. Okay, so we can't move these. What the heck? Okay, so we won't be dropping all of these in the ocean. Let me just try to get that pipe out of the way. Because I think we're gonna have to make do. Oh! We can't move that pipe? What the hell? Okay. That's okay. I'm gonna maybe move this out of the way. Alright, let's go over here. We're gonna make that turn. Oh! Come on. You can do it. I can tell you the transmission fluid is the worst tasting car fluid, but coolant is the best, and engine oil and differential fluid are close seconds. I hear that brake fluid, once it goes really bad, smells like sour peaches. Pretty sure that's how they make kombucha. Hanson Yang for my NBA fans in here. I've never watched NBA, but I don't doubt he's probably pretty good at the game. I forgot you can reply on mobile now. Yeah, I'm super excited about that feature. And welcome in, Blue Spark. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out going for Blue Spark TTV, please? And thank you. That would be wonderful. We were playing Star Citizen with him last night, and that was a blast. He is awesome. 90 weight gear oil is nasty. Yeah, chat, let's not, can we also get the disclaimer in there? Let's not drink vehicle fluids, okay? For all intents and purposes, we are completely joking. Okay, port start plotting. Why? Can it go over the tracks? I feel like, okay, right here, here. I don't trust any of these turns. Are they gonna fit through here? How big is this vehicle? Uh-oh. Well, maybe not. Hold on. They might make it through here. Is that how we did it? It has to be. And then I don't trust them with that wall. I also don't trust them with this turn, but we'll see. Hold on, chat. I've got to lock in for a second here. And then where are we going? Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? Okay. All right, everybody stay calm. Hold on. Worst smell ever? I bet. Dad Purple, I don't notice that. I think he's always been purple. If I'm not mistaken. Hey, Farmer, welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I can't talk today. I'm doing well. How are you? Did you get the TwitchCon ticket yet? No, I didn't. I texted you and I never got a response. So if I'm being ignored, just say that. Unbelievable. The smells are interesting. I was a professional mechanic for 8 years. I know the smells. Coolant smells sweet though. No 90-week gyroil laid in a pool for 2 days. putting in my transmission in my truck one time. Hell yeah. I ate my transmission. Was it crunchy? The whole thing? Lock in? That's what I'm saying. That's what I... Hey, Lift, welcome in. Good to see you. We were talking about you earlier. All terrible things, I promise. You already... Okay. You already got yours? All right. Did you get it today? Are you excited now that you're allowed to go? Oh, we gotta move this stuff too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe we'll add the plot, but we won't dispatch the stuff yet because they're gonna struggle with this one. I see what you guys mean about sunken now. Maybe they'll be okay here? I doubt it though. I highly doubt it. Well, it can't hurt to try, so you know what? We'll run it. We'll run it back one time. And then we'll just correct as we go. Up here. Oh, nope. What? Nope. Around this way. Got it! How much do we want to bet that they won't make it the first go? Well, no, we already know that. I don't think we have to bet. I don't think they're going to make it the first time. No optimism here. No laughing. No joy. It's not allowed. It's actually illegal. Okay, let's see. And then I need to get... I need to get a vehicle out of the way. I gotta move! I gotta move! Which one? This one right here. Move! 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 Oh, that's the wrong way. Hold on. I'm locked in. Oh, right on. Flight, hotel, and ticket. Let's go! I'm so excited. We still have to get our tickets for the con, the tickets for the plane, and then a hotel as well. Is Damon going too? Damon's going, yes. For some reason, I got a TwitchCon ticket too. Right on! Yeah, if you're going to TwitchCon and you haven't gotten your ticket yet, I'm probably gonna get mine sorted out either tonight or tomorrow. One of the two, and if you need a discount code for a referral, let me know. And I'm more than happy to share mine with you guys. How you doing, Lift? He better... yeah, he better go, or else there'll be hell to pay. How are you playing SnowRunner on the tutorial? Playing in SnowRunner on the tutorial, and both of my trucks are out of fuel, so I can't move them to get fuel. No, I'm so sorry, Farmer. I mean, you could reset them. That's no fun. I feel like SnowRunner is definitely harder to get started while you're solo compared to this one. Like, I haven't had a single problem playing this one solo, but SnowRunner, I definitely had some help with of our wonderful, wonderful mods here. The thing is, because my heart condition, I can't fly at all. Oh, that's valid. That's valid. Is this the Lisp support meeting? Yes, it is. Welcome in, Homer. How can I help you? And do you have a Lisp? Tired, busy day, but I got to see some cool cars and got a lot of stuff done. Do you have pictures? Yeah, I knew that wouldn't work. Where did we fail? Right at the beginning? Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. What happened exactly? Is it this? Are you the problem? Vehicle failed the route. Okay, too sharp. That's understandable. Delete. That's too sharp. Delete. Can we try that, maybe? Okay, let's see. Let's see. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, all right. Ooh, not good. Okay, all right. He's getting there. I think he's got all-wheel drive. Oh, I don't know. Who's gonna help the second truck? Who will carry the boats? Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. Where are you stuck? You're stuck right back here. We got 3 trucks now. 4 trucks! Uh-oh. Okay, we got a pile up going on here. So if one vehicle fails the route, do they stop the entire thing? Oh, I wonder if I have time to get in here and back it up and help push him. No, because there's gonna be another truck. That's such a stupid idea! Wait, I'll get in the super poopy. Hold on. Come on, dude. Hold on. Help is on the way, Jerry. Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail. Don't fail. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Wait, 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 wait. No! Okay, okay. That's fair. That's okay. Let me just move that to the right a little bit. Okay, you. This one right here. Right here. Okay, let's try that again. You got some pictures? I would love to see them. I have pictures of things that might get Homeland Security at my door. Let's not send those. I might go to the Automotive Hall of Fame tomorrow. Is there anything in particular that you're most excited to see? Oh, that's cutting it close. Hey, welcome back, Chris. It's the troublemaker. It's Troublemaker. Blue Spark is the troublemaker. Honestly, you know what? I think you're right. I'd never be disappointed in you. Never. Not even once. Ever. They're for my own personal viewing. Yeah, that's those are for
Ghoul
privileged
Samurai
eyes
2 is
only.
now following.
Ghoul Samurai, how spooky. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. They're from an Air Force bed. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Lift is the troublemaker. Thanks for the... Yeah, thank you for the follow. I thought you were talking about Blue Spark, who is also trouble. But we can't say that so loud. Otherwise, he'll ground everybody in chat. Okay, that's looking all right. We're gonna have some trouble up over yonder. Maybe? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get... Maybe we'll just get the super poopy out here. Yeah, let's do that. You're grounded. You can't ground me. Are you gonna ground an AI? That's crazy. Unbelievable. No more. You would not. You wouldn't dare. Not my spaceship privileges. No, no. Wait, wait, wait. Can we talk? Can we talk? I want to fly the spaceship. I want to fly the space motorbike. No, I shotgun a Red Bull and I will be doing it again. That's crazy. I would have a heart attack. Of course I'm grounded. I would make a lousy flying tractor. Could you imagine? Tractors in space? I'm not grounded. You can't ground me. You're not my boss. Mm-mm. I can't be mean to Blue Spark anymore. No, you can't. Otherwise he'll ground you. You don't want that. I think we're gonna have something fail the route pretty quick here. We're just gonna get over there as fast as we can. When I was growing up, Mama Bug did not know how to ground me. She did not. She just like, when she grounded me, it was for 2 years at a time. What if I want to be grounded? I mean, it's up to you. Depends on whether or not the grounder wants to ground you. I'm overparenting? Yeah, that's understandable. Especially with Damon and Caden. Oh, did they make it through? They did. Okay, perfect. I'm still gonna move some of this out of the way, though. Where is the concrete drop-off? It is... nowhere! Okay. Alright. That's fine. Concrete scrap. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. Let me just drag this stuff out of the way then. It's too heavy? Please. Low gear's not gonna help. Alright, we need the crane. That's fair. Really? I feel like a Super Duty could definitely drag a little bit of concrete like that. Seriously? Okay, that's fair. Damon was the worst. Was he? Of all of them, he was the worst behaved? I'm sure he knows that. What depends on whether you're positive or negative? That's true. Do all the cats like head scratches so much? Lucy won't stop rubbing her head on table legs and always begs for head scratches. Most cats I know are absolute sweethearts with that kind of thing. I got grounded twice, once a month, 1 month each. What did you do, Saren? No computer, no TV, phone, outside music, or anything. I could read a book. I got one thing back each week. Oh, man. I got nothing. And I had to follow. My mom would she would deliver me to school and then sit me in the principal's office. And then after school, I wasn't allowed to go home by myself. I had to go to her office. I was grounded. But he's the most chill now. Oh, interesting. How the turntables, huh? What am I stuck on? Okay, hold on. Let's detach that. The F-350 can pull a fully loaded big rig truck out of the ditch. True facts. Yeah, and what the heck is that? We can't even drag a little piece of concrete. That's pathetic. My parents just don't ground their children. It shows. Sorry. Out there eating coolant and stuff. Are they gonna make it the rest of the way? No. What happened here? Okay. That's actually super encouraging. Hold on. Vehicle failed the route. On what? Let me just delete that. What the hell is this music? Hold on. I can't listen to this anymore. Next. Okay, right there. I think we got it this time. Sacco, thank you so much for the hydrate. Come on, man. What the heck? What are you stuck on, man? Is it the terrain? Like, what? Do we... Okay. What? Oh, I see what I've done. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. I see the problem. Delete. Right here. And right here. Okay. We got it for sure this time. I found the perfect car for you. What? Which car? When I was a kid, I was raised old school way and I came out perfectly fine. Did you though? I'm just kidding. I think it depends, right? Like everybody's different. All parenting styles are different. But I'd say the vast majority of you guys are pretty chill, so well done. Hats off to your parents. And if it wasn't hats off to your parents, hats off to you specifically. Because not all parents are made equal. Not all parents are cool, like Blue Spark. Some parents are pretty shitty, I'm not gonna lie. So, if you're one of those folks that just had to do a little more work by yourself, good on you. I'm proud of you. There it is. Okay, that's fine. We made it. This was back in the 80s when the parents did have the right to publish their children. What?
Okay, I'm looking at the map.
Okay.
I think we're gonna need a bridge. How about a quick survey?
Hey, thanks for the shout out for Blue. Oh, that's not for Blue. Sorry. Wait, what?
We'll need some
For who?
footing for our heavy machinery to
Oh, for Creepy! Creepy! My brothers and sisters all hated me because I was an early child. An only child! An early child! Yeah, screw that guy. He was so early. Welcome in, Creepy. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Good to see you. How was your stream? How was Roadcraft? Or ATS? What were you playing today, by the way? And thank you for the shout out for Creepy. We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about how you were the better streamer. I hope you're having a great day, though. My parents were cool before they became parents. I think they would argue that. I think they think they're still cool. They may not be that way outwardly, but I think they're still probably pretty cool. Can you play the game? Yeah, I can play the game. We've been doing it the entire time. Welcome in, Flurpy. Good to see you. Just making sure that route was running, but if you want to take over the stream, that's cool too. Alright, operational. Explore the other side of the river. We had fun trucking around. Oh, you're playing some ATS tonight? I know what you meant, Corey. Don't worry. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I shouted out Blue Spark already. Oh my god, Zacho, you're on it. You're on it. Alright, let's get in the Super Poopy and make our way over there. Are we gonna be able to make it up there? I stood facing many corners and became free child labor at my parents' jobs because of being grounded. Did you know that if you have kids and you have a business, apparently if they help you with the business, you can write them off on your taxes. Ooh, are we gonna make it? Do we have anything to winch to? We might be fine. I want to try ATS, but it's PC only. Upgrading soon. My 10-year-old PC won't play that stuff. When you do, let me know because I'm waiting to run some ATS myself. I've got ATS and ETS. I think ETS is on the wish list and ATS is already in the library. So I'm pretty excited about that. That's not gonna work. I wonder how deep that water is. Okay, so we'll just go around this way. And you got the whole wheel set up too? Oh, that'll be good.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
That'll be good, Saren. My Jeep could get through that mud easy. How is your Jeep doing, by the way? I remember you took the cat out. Look outside the radio zone. Hey, Hook and Irons Gaming, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, maybe Thursday for you. When I was a kid, I was a business owner with my parents. Oh, they started you early, huh? That explains why you're so adept at stuff. Good for you. American Truck Simulator, that's right. My beautiful stock Jeep Liberty. What year is it, Crime? Remind me to send you the mod list. I use all graphics mods and realism mods. Oh, absolutely. I would love that. I know Creepy. I think Creepy plays vanilla. Maybe you can confirm that. Creepy, do you play vanilla ATS? Or is it modded? Stay on my door. Good evening, Hook. How's your day going? I thought you were asking about my wheel. Your wheel fell off? I'm so sorry, Crime. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh no. Hopefully, wait, was that the incident? Was that the incident that you were talking about in Discord? I got so high. Being entirely in sales, I got to go to the BF Goodrich Desert Trials, and I can honestly say I put a Jeep Liberty on 2 wheels. What? Yeah, you gotta be careful saying Jeep around Creepy Horseman. That's why I know how to build a business from the ground up, and at the same time, I was also going to school too. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. I currently have 140 mods. Lift, is your mod list, is it 140 mods long? Deleted 100 last year. Holy crap. And it looks really, really good. I'm in it for the realism, honestly. I'm excited to get into ATS, ETS, and there's another one. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I was talking about it the other night. You ever see the new Ford F-150? It can climb mountains just like this. If you're not a man, what are you doing? Buy yourself a Ford F-150 Super Duty. I run maybe 20 mods max. Do you think my PC could run 140 mods? I feel like it could. With something like ATS, that's a tiny game. Day was sweaty, heat index over 100 degrees. Oh my god, please stay safe, stay hydrated as well. I think the East Coast is really getting it right now. West Coast, we're looking a little rainy right now, so it's not the worst, but definitely stay safe in a heat wave. It's only a red Jeep. That's right, only if it's a red Jeep. I can send a picture of it sitting on the road on the brake rotor on the Discord either way. I mean, if you want to, I'm still sorry to hear that, Crimeburger. That sucks. I bet my Ranger could make it up that. I bet it could too. Your PC can for sure run the mods I run. Good enough for me.
I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
Before I was 8 years old, so I did make 3,000 or not more. Right on. Okay, what do we got, Kelly? Restore the area around Saldemar. Saldemar. Rebuild the area near La Rose. Get to the mine. Okay. All right. So we got a bridge here. Do we have the bridges unlocked? Let's go. And I think we could probably do this one in wide concrete because I don't see... Do we have a sawmill here? Nah, we're not going to worry about the sawmill. I think this is a concrete heavy map. Nope. Can we get it centered? Right here. Nope. How many? 9? That's not as bad as I thought it would be. I got so high. Oh, it's been so long. I'm pretty sure Kelly has a crush on me. You should hear the way she talks to me. She's kind of a cow to me. I think she probably wants you there, Creepy. Me, not so much. Kelly's still mean, but maybe she'll come around. I don't know. Good enough for the good me work. That's right. Midwest here, been hydrating all day because we had to do a live fire training tonight. Well, I'm glad you're hydrated, Hook, and I'm happy to see you here. If you ever wanted to know what it feels like when your front wheel falls off and the steering goes a little crazy and the brakes feel like you slide on ice, I don't know. I don't think I want to know what that feels like. I'm good. I'm good on that experience. I will pass on live action role playing a terrible accident. I got the main skin I wanted from the finals battle pass. Now what do I do in this game? Uninstall. 77 days to play. What level are you, Chris? That's crazy. Then your wheel rolls off into a field. Did you have to run after it? Crimeburger, I'm so sorry. That sucks. All right, let's go concrete. I think the rest of it's on the other side here, right? More or less? 1 second. That's insane, Chris. That's insane. I've been slacking. Restore the area. Okay, we're good without the bridge for now. Okay, let's do concrete. You just keep on trying. No, just keep trying. You did it once, you can do it again. Let's see. Barely been able to play this season? Well, get on that. Kelly might be having a bad day after all her homeland is shit. Where did you guys find out her accent was from again? It's strong. Now that I'm listening to it, she's got a very, very strong accent on her. I was on my way home and my coworkers stopped to help. A couple of them went into the field and retrieved it. Oh man, that sucks. That's awful. It's a good thing they were there though. I'm also a volunteer on my days off from my career gig. Oh my goodness, what don't you do, Hook? Go to the mine on the western side of the region. Hold on. No stars on Yelp? Don't tip the driver. 407 on the other side. Okay, salt mine. Let me get my ducks in a row here. What are we doing? Concrete slabs facility. Okay. Bring rubble of the appropriate color. All right, so at this point, I'm thinking we grab the crane and we just go get some... We go get some concrete scrap. Where is our mule? Oh! Okay, Ooh. Do we have anything closer? We have to. Creepy, did you find that this map, if you're still here, did you find that this map was super, super dark? Like, I don't mind the dark maps myself, but I hate streaming stuff that's super dark. I cried a lot that night. I bet. I bet. That is a totally valid reason to cry. What do you mean? Don't tip the driver. It's your balance. Is your balance that bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, we'll just go here. Mule? Hello? There we go. Hopefully there's nothing in it. I know we didn't have any collectibles in it, so we're good. We're good. It is, I agree. I know, right? It just drives me crazy and it looks like crap. I like it when it's nice and light. I think if there's one mod I would probably do for Roadcraft, it's just to keep the lights on, you know? You've had bad balance. You have bad balance to ride a bike? I do fine on the bike. Hey, welcome back, Alex. Good to see you. Okay, what am I doing here? Health is more important than anything. That's right. It sure is. Okay, so let me just... Where is all that scrap? Aha. Perfect. Little green flag. Because we're making good decisions out here today. For the most part. Good night, Alex. Thanks for popping in to let everybody know you had to take a piss. Best truck, that's right, Zebra, and good to see you. Be back in a bit, finally back to the hotel. Be careful. Enjoy crafting roads. I will, thank you. Lift, I appreciate you. I found my motivation to play more the little robot pet guy. Did you not look at the rest of the pages of the battle pass? I'm super excited for that one. My car is fine now. We put on a new rotor. Just did a full brake job on the other side a couple days ago. Hell yeah. But everything's good with the straight pipe? You didn't look at the... Really? That was like the first thing I did. I go all the way through the battle pass just to make sure I know exactly what I'm getting into. Are we almost there? Ah. Saw the CNS TV head and only wanted that. Really? Interesting. Okay. I think it's the skin with the cape and then the little robot guy. Those are what I'm after. We put it back on. Oh, that's fair. Was it kind of busted? All right, chat. I'm gonna go put my my bird to bed because I think she's probably ready to throw a fit in just a seconds here. So let's do some self-care. Grab yourself a drink of water or a beverage of choice. Grab a snack. Hang on to your butts, and we'll be right back. Gotta run. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for saying hi, Creepy. If we could get one more shout out going for Creepy, that would be lovely. And I will be right back. welcome back. Sorry for the wait there. If you guys saw in Discord, I posted Daffodil, who is my pet bird, and she found... I was looking all over the house for her, and I couldn't find her, and I heard a little hello come out of one of my hoodies, so I had to go get her out of my hoodie. But there's a photo of her under pets if you wanted to see what the heck I was up to just now. But we are back. We're gonna make some progress here. All right, let me see what we missed for messages. My mom is speaking in tongues. Hey, Christopher, welcome in. Good to see you. And thank you for that last shout out there, Chris. I appreciate you. And Hook and Arm, thanks for hitting the Discord in there. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. We do some fun stuff in there. And we do some streams in there. Last night we were playing a little bit of finals. Sometimes we play some spooky games. Sometimes we play some funny games. A little bit of everything if you want. And if you like what you're seeing, feel free to drop a follow as well. Abbots, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Thursday to Christopher. It's not a cult. No, I promise it's not a cult. Article. Whoops. No. Gotta remember how to use these crane controls. My mom sent the most incomprehensible message I've ever read. That's what moms do, though. My mom sends me some pretty crazy stuff. Hello, Mama Burger. We're gonna get stuck underneath the crane. No. Oh. Nope. There we go. Maybe not? Perfect. So what say you? You've never heard that before? So what say you? That's like, what do you say? What do you think? That's not speaking in tongues. People say that all the time. I say that sometimes. I'm not your mom, though. Don't get it twisted, huh? I don't know what to do. I think I'm going stupid. You're not going stupid. It's okay to be indecisive. What are the choices? So what say you? That makes sense. What's the white knight? What's the white knight talking backwards? Was not what? What not was? What's what? What? I'm confused now. It's probably me. Oh. Let's go this way. I had to lay her down. Perfect. Sounds like Old English from Heath Ledger, rock and roll. That's what I'm saying. Like, it makes sense to me. Like, what say you? You cur? You wench? Oh, no, other way. No, maybe not. Oh! Okay, let's... Maybe if I just drag it over this way? Can we just topple it this way? Oh, we're just gonna stay standing? That's cool too. That's fine. Okay, I gotta see what's going on with this controller. 1 second. Okay, maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. You still don't get it? It's just like, it's just saying, like, what do you think? If you ask her, I'm pretty sure that's what she'll say. Oh, perfect, perfect. I'll take it. I was trying to say ask in the White Knight talking backwards, a line from the song while Rabbit from Jefferson. White Rabbit from Jefferson. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I have no idea what's going on. It's not even 5 a.m. here, and I killed an energy drink, not even slept once, and worked till 11:30 p.m. Christopher, you deserve a break. That's crazy. Do you work a night shift? Oh no, work to, until 11:30. Oh, I see, I see. Just a late shift, not a night shift. I'm sorry, Urban. I wish I knew what you were talking about. I guess we can't move the rest of those out of the way. Oh, can we? Oh, we can. Oh. Perfect. Can we fit more in here? I'm sure we can. Hello? You have it and she's just saying haha. Those silly kids and their no caps and their on gods. It's okay. Maybe one day you'll get it, Crimeburger. You'll understand when you're older. Oh! Okay. You know what? That's good. That's good enough. Let's just drive with what we have here. We just go backwards, I think. Yeah, straight backwards. Perfect. I can do that. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh! Wait. Let's... I don't think... We might just flip here. Just have a little nap. We might be alright. See, Crimeburger, I have no idea what you just said. I have no idea what that says. Where's your oversized load sign on the truck? I don't know, this is illegal! We're breaking the law. I think she's on something? Yeah, probably. Honestly, Knight's Tale is probably the only Heath Ledger movie I've seen ever in your life. Who did that? Who did that goofball? That scared the shit out of me. Almost had to change my pants. Look at what you made me do! Look at what you made me do! Only Heath Ledger movie I've ever seen. Paul Bettany, Rufus Sewell, Mark Addy, and Tudyk. That's a very unfortunate last name if that's how you say that. It's better than one. That's what they say. Are you gonna eat all that concrete or are you gonna share? I'll share. I'll share, but only for you guys.
I'm in danger.
And thank you for the 300 biddies there, goofball, to scare the freaking pants off of me. Shots fired, bug down. I know. I know. Somebody arrest them. Arrest goofball. Oh, what the heck am I doing? Why? Oh no, because the other stuff's in the way. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I feel like there's a sun here. I feel like we could find a collectible around here. I've got that feeling, you know? I scared my dad by lowering the jack stand thingy while he was underneath the vehicle. I think he'd scare anybody doing that. Is concrete your favorite snack? Oh, that's good. Dads are also super easy to scare. All you have to do is say, it's like, there's a leak coming out of the sink or a leak coming out of the dishwasher. Watch them run. Okay, so hold on. What am I doing? I'm having a squirrel brain moment. One moment, chat. Okay, concrete? Are we just gonna go back and get more concrete? I guess so. Okay. Exactly just like that, Zachko. Just like that. Did somebody say leak? We just bought this house. Thank you for the hydrate, goofball. I appreciate you. I lifted it with the floor jack to get the jack stand out, and since you can raise the jack stand to accommodate your vehicle, I dropped that part of it and it scared him. I think that would scare just about anybody. In America. What is with you people and eating concrete, huh? That's right, you people. And by you people, I mean chat. Why does everybody want to eat concrete? What's so delicious about it? Give me one thing that concrete pairs well with and I'll give it a try. I'll give it an honest go. Do you dip it in milk? Do you pair it with a nice cheese? A fancy wine? Maybe some moonshine? A little bit of crack cocaine? I don't know. Let me know. A leek is always fun. A leek is no fun. Peanut butter. Oh, okay. I see. Gotta get some fats in there. Water, definitely. Okay. All right. Solid. No oil? We're not deep frying it or anything? No. Is this all concrete scrap? Is that a tire? Oh, that's concrete. I'm gonna grab these sticks here first. Little side of asphalt. Okay. It's coming together. Okay, so it's concrete, the vanilla flavored, and then asphalt is chocolate. I don't want that. Give me an energy drink and I'm happy. All right, we got the Red Bull. We got Christopher mixing concrete with Red Bull. That's all right too. So you can say you people, but when I say it, I'm yelled at. I was talking about chat. I don't know what you guys meant. I don't know what you all meant. A nice balsamic oil. Ooh, okay, all right. Some tomatoes. Like a bruschetta or bruschetta? Is it bruschetta or bruschetta? I feel like it's bruschetta. No depth perception whatsoever. All right, perfect. Y'all need to upgrade to asphalt. Is it the texture? I'm a learned plumber? Oh, okay, I see. I want to harass one of my friends for some reason. Okay. I'm into the hard stuff like granite. Oh, granite. I feel like granite, it's probably got a really long-lasting flavor. Like the ring pops of the rock world. I feel like that's what they would make. Or like a Jawbreaker? No pun intended. You guys remember Jawbreakers, the candy? Eat one for a week. Probably not the most sanitary thing to eat, but they were fun as a kid. And sometimes you get to the middle and there's a bomb! And no, it was just more candy. Oh. Oh! I wonder if I can just... Nope. This way. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Unless, hold on. Aha. No, still not gonna work. Let's go up a little further. We'll go like straight up for this one. And then rope length down. Nah. Up. Oh. Perfect. Adding a little bit of crack makes it amazing. Like cracks in the concrete, or what are we talking about over here, Sacco? I love Red Bull. Concrete honestly goes well with just about anything. Okay, alright. Alright, whatever you say. You're the expert. Can we reach the other one? No. Sure, we'll grab that. We'll see if we can fit a couple more there once we move up just a smidge. Is that gonna get stuck under the vehicle? Yes, maybe not. Whoa, mama! Okay. Oh, a little bouncy there. Is that gonna roll off? Probably. Right here. Oh, perfect. Can we fit one more? One more? Come on, one for the road. Perfect. Personally not a fan of the texture of asphalt, but it's got a nice flavor. Is it chocolate? I feel like it would taste like chocolate. Have you guys ever seen those ice cream cakes, or those cakes where they get a bunch of Oreos and they put some trucks on top and they make it look like paving asphalt? It's asphalt. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's not get greedy over here. I really want to lovingly harass my girlfriend, but she's asleep. Okay, well, I mean, if you're not bullying your significant other, are they even your significant other? Or are they your insignificant other? Just shake it like you. What the hell is this cover? I like it. I like it. If you're gonna do that, limestone is the way to go. Ooh, no sandstone though? Sandstone I feel like is like a Nature Valley bar. Like if a Nature Valley bar could be anything, it would be sandstone for sure. Just fall apart as soon as you bite into it. Before you even bite into it, as soon as you open the package, it's all over the place. It's got no business being a snack. You hear that, Nature Valley? I'm suing. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Asphalt is definitely licorice flavored. Really? Really? You think so? All right. Electricity. Like licorice rock candy. I don't think I've ever had licorice rock candy. I remember, I don't know if they still have these places. Maybe I just haven't gone out and looked for them enough. But the candy stores with the walls and walls and walls of candy, and you would just buy it by the 100 gram. You could bring a bunch of little bags and pretty much buy any candy that ever existed. I remember buying like 500 grams of those gummy vampire fangs. I can't remember what flavor they are. I'm pretty sure it's strawberry, but they're delicious. I bully her, then immediately go back and say, I love her. Aww. I'm fixing a salad for tonight and tomorrow. Beef steak tomatoes with fresh mozzarella and basil for tonight. Mini tomato salad with English cucumber and fresh mozzarella, both for tomorrow, each with basil and balsamic glaze. I am so hungry. I know, Crime Burger. And red onion? Ooh, that sounds delicious. See, with something like that, I need something sweet to balance it out, like a fruit. There's a strawberry kale salad that I really, really like, and it's got poppy seed dressing, some red onions, obviously strawberries, and kale. A couple cucumbers. That's one of my favorite salads. I would eat the crap out of that right now. Right now! There's a candy store here in Minnesota, and somebody can correct me, but I believe it's the world's largest candy store? How often do they replace the candy in the world's largest candy store? Do they sell out of it enough to merit constantly being the world's largest candy store? Is that how that works? Crane. No, I need the crane. I know where there's a store bigger than what's in Minnesota. It's the Candy Warehouse in California. Like, what do you do with that much candy? Because it expires, right? It gets hard. It gets like it's not gonna stay good forever. Eat it? All of it? That tracks. Why didn't I think of that? Idiot! When I get home, I'm making army stew. Oh, I love army stew. J-Rock, that sounds delicious. I was trying to buy some the other day, and it's like $60 from this one place that I wanted to buy it from. So I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store, get the ingredients myself. This planet's a prison. But enjoy! That sounds delicious. Not world's largest, just Minnesota's largest. Okay. So not largest by any margin. It's gotta be big though. I've been to the candy store in Niagara Falls. I hated it because I don't eat candy, but it was cool. That's pretty much me in the candy store, unless we're talking about the Coca-Cola balls. The ones that look a little bit like ball bearings. I remember kids used to actually put ball bearings in bags of Coca-Cola balls. It's a pretty good prank, not gonna lie. Largest is actually an M&M store in London. 35,000 square feet? Square feet or square meters? I'm gonna assume you mean feet. Because 35,000 square meters would be insane. Lift! Have you ever had army stew? Not me. Not of the person. I feel like it'd be kind of bitter. If we made a stew out of army, it would be bitter for sure. A little sour. But sometimes it's sweet, you know? It's very rare. You have to get them when they're ripe. We all know he's past his prime, so. Hey, Turmoil, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Okay, can we get that one? Aha! Perfect. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You haven't? Okay, so what we're actually talking about is a Korean dish called army stew. I can't remember the exact ingredients that go into it, but it's delicious. And it is, well, surprise, surprise, what they ate or still eat in the Korean army. And it's largely been adopted as just like a lot of, they just eat it all over the place in Korea. And it's fantastic. Change up my color, then she can ignore me more. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. You're the same color as both Irvin and Crime Burger. Better question, what's the best seller in the world's biggest candy store? Aha! There we go. I got you, Exy. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, send your message again so I can ignore it a second time. I've gone through the Jelly Belly candy store in California. Wow, I ignored all that. Why do I do that? Terrible streamer. Don't know why you watch me. Did I get it this time, Exy? I'm sorry about that. Real big square miles? A 35,000 square mile candy store would be nuts. Reread, please. What am I rereading? I'm gonna need a context clue. It's gone now. It's basically vegetables, meat, and or spam, kimchi, ramen, boiled egg for accent, and some people prefer the raw egg. I like putting some enoki mushrooms in there too. That's delicious. I got really excited about army stew. I'm gonna guess the bestseller is M&M's since it's an M&M store. Okay, so M&M's are the same in all of North America, right? Is it Smarties that are the weird one? Because I think what Americans call Smarties, Canadians call Rockets. They should make a spool of candy like a MIG spool, then you can just feed your mouth with a little gun like MIG. You can be the first person to do it. I bet it'd be like a viral product. You're trying to operate heavy equipment on screen and still talk to people? I don't see why you're missing some of the chat. I have no idea. Don't know how to stream. Oh, thank you for that, XE. It's delicious. It is delicious. If you haven't tried it, go try it. If you're into trying different foods. I know it's not for everybody. I think we can fit some more in here. Hey, Homer, welcome back. Smarties are crack for kids. Tricks are for kids. So Smarties in Canada. So Smarties in Canada are chocolate, and they've got like a little candy coating on the outside. And then Rockets are kind of like this chalk textured candy. But I know there's a difference somewhere. I can't remember exactly what it is. I haven't eaten Smarties before, so. Oops. Can I? Ooh. Where? Why can't we grab this one? Hello? Over here? What if I... Oh, it's not gonna pull at all? Is it stuck? Oh, that's stuck. Okay, alright, is it? Oh, no. No, thank you. Nah, we'll just skip that one. They had that stuff before. It's called Fruit by the Foot. Fruit by the Foot is delicious. Fantastic. Not a big fan of mushrooms, but sometimes I might add it. That's it's more about the texture for me. Mushrooms are fantastic. A little bit of white fungus too. That's definitely a very like Asian ingredient. Oop. Perfect. Rockets in Canada are okay, Rockets in Canada are Smarties in the US. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, so they're just like these little chalk textured candies. And they're good. They're not too sweet. But anybody who gives them out for Halloween is a son of a bitch because they're everywhere during Halloween. Give out something better. Come on. We had a house when I was a kid that was up the street, and they were so rich. And every year they gave out full-size Toblerone bars. So all the kids would go over there and get their giant-ass Toblerone bars. Can we get that far one? Nope. That's okay. Smarties in US are sugar tablets. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I remember them having a kind of a cooling feeling, but it's probably just the chalk that they put in there. Or scraps of concrete, we don't know. Maybe we all grew up eating scraps of concrete. Maybe that's why Crimeburger likes it so much. No. Got him. Okay, that's good enough for now. Bubblegum, that's the worst flavor of anything. Bubblegum is a terrible, disgusting, no good, very bad flavor. I don't know who invented it. I don't know who likes bubblegum, but I'm good. I don't have the taste palette of a 4-year-old, so couldn't be me. Ow, what the heck happened to my diff lock? I need a 20-pound spool of it. Delicious. Delicious. Even though it's in it? No, give me 10 more of them. I mentioned Alan Tudyk earlier too with some of his roles. Wash from Firefly, K2S0 from Star Wars, Steve the Pirate in Dodgeball, Resident Alien from TV, and Dutch Transformers Dark of the Moon. I can't remember their face off the top of my head. I'm not very good with that kind of stuff. My grandma's like the person that gives out the full-size candy bars, so you're saying, what you're telling me is that your grandma's the best. Is that what you're saying? Your grandma sounds like a sweetheart. Some friends do that in California for Halloween, plus they Twitch stream the driveway and front door to catch the kids getting spooked. Are you allowed to do that? Clearly I got all the taste in this township, in this twinship. What? I'm allergic to... Are we talking about the chocolate? I'm allergic to chocolate. You gotta cut me some slack on that one. If you're getting like the frozen concrete at a dairy shop, those are great. Do they have anything, like any actually edible foods that are marketed as edible concrete? It has to be out there, because we have to find it for Crime Burger. And Zacko at this rate. I'm saying if she spoils the other kids like this, how do you think she treats me? That's fair. That makes sense. What's going on, Christopher? There's edible chalk. Okay, chocolate's overrated anyways. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's too sweet for me. The sky's falling down. Are you okay? Culver's ice creams are called concrete mixers. Ooh. I don't think we have Culver's in Canada. Huh? Bring it around town. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Who said it needs to be edible? I eat concrete anyways. But I'm trying to find an equivalent. Just in case you get too full of actual concrete. If you're ever in the upper Midwest, you have to try it. Culver's is the best. Is it like an ice cream shop? Like Baskin Robbins? We got Baskin Robbins here. I've never been there though. Oh, beautiful. I want that. Ooh. Yes. I'll be having that. Perfect, perfect. Yes. Oh, we got some big scores on this one here. It's raining. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Well, stay dry. We had some pretty crazy storms earlier. A little bit of hail, which is like, it was small hail. So it's not, we're not at the golf ball sized hail part of the year yet. That's always my favorite part. Will this fit? Will it? Oh, that's too bad. I thought I could just hook it on there. Well, well, well. Good enough. Can we fit much else in here? Sure, we can try. Let's go with this one here. It's food and ice cream. Oh, okay, I see. They have amazing burgers. Crime Burger. You would eat one of your own? Unbelievable. If you go a little bit blank in the Kansas and Missouri area, we have Freddy's. They also have blank. I'm not sure what that says. If you ever travel to the Midwest US, look for the Grater's Ice Cream, not misspelled, family name. Worth a look on YouTube as to why. Do they have a cool history? Okay, what's going on here? Oh! I'm gonna be making that apple slaw though, Saren. That sounds amazing. As soon as you said that, oh man, I'm such a sucker for like fruits. I'll eat fruits all day. Okay, so ice cream parlor and apple slaw. I'm here for it. Detach.
Redcaster 416 is now following.
Let's not get greedy with that. Let's leave that the way it is. No problem, Chris. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Chicken there is good. Ice cream is good. Burgers are good. That sounds like a banger. I'm there for it. They have walleye. Walleye? I like walleye. I've never been to an ice cream place that just serves walleye. That's actually kind of wild. And welcome in, Gadget Smoke. Good to see you. And thank you for the follow, Redcaster. Welcome into you too. Thank you for the lurk there. Hook and Irons Gaming, I appreciate you. I'm lactose intolerant. Me too. Me too. But with Lactaid, anything is possible. The world's your oyster. What am I doing here? Let's bring that backwards. No! Put it away! Take it away, take it away, take it away now. Hello? There we go. No, 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 no. Oh, that could have been so close. $20 concrete slabs. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's go build that bridge too. Lactose intolerant, yes. Culver's doesn't technically have ice cream, they have custard. Oh my god, that's even better. You have no idea. I love custard. I can eat so much custard, it's disgusting. So I think that bridge was 9 concrete slabs, but how safe is it to get over there? Probably not very safe. Okay, how far are we? Okay, so we go straight this way. We got a road here. You know what? If the AI can make it, so can we. Let's go put a waypoint right over there, and I'm going to get rid of this one right here. Well, maybe not. 9 slabs. I don't know if we'll be able to carry all 9 of them with us, though. But we'll try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, boy! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this is going to be a couple trips. The Monty Python custard skit was good. It was! Monty Python anything, honestly. Let me just double check here. Bridges. Jeff Bridges! Let's name this one Jeff. 9. Okay, perfect. I can manage that. Is that gonna catch something? Nope, we're good. I love the Culver's onion rings. Oh man, you know what would be super good right now? What is it called when they take an entire onion and they cut it up like a flower and then they put, like, they bread it and then they fry it up a little bit? What is that? I would kill for one of those right now. Blooming onion! Thank you for that, sweet bit. Oh, that would be so good. Okay, maybe let's try this camera angle. We'll see if that helps a little. We're gonna have to go up, rope down, and bring that back a little bit, maybe? No, we gotta bring that up more, and bring the rope down, and bring that back. Aha. Perfect. Nope. Yes. Yeah, I don't think 9 is gonna work. We can do what? 3, maybe 4 at a time if we're lucky? For me, Culver's is the only place I can cheese curds here in Austin. Oh, man. A good cheese curd? You know I love a good cheese curd. Oops. Can I reach? Aha. No! Oh, well. Almost. Let's go back the other way. Perfect. Do we have Culver's in Canada? How many more? Maybe one more? Because then we can just do 2 loads. And if we flip, if I die, I die. It is what it is. You can't save them all. 1, 2, 3, 4 left, and right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5 or 6? Okay, so if I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, that means it's 5. Okay. One of the loads is gonna have to be bigger. I don't want to make a 3rd load. This is like taking in the groceries. You either take them in all in one go or you don't bring them in at all. Just let them rot in the car. Don't bother. If you can't bring them all in one trip. Okay, how bad could that be? That's not that bad, right? Could be worse. Maybe. We might do a wheelie though. Yep.
YOO Crispy Quick here. Back again to moderate LEIDYBUG_. For real though, I hate this change. Why'd you do this to me?
We can swap it up if you want. Leah, give me Culver's money. I'll give you my Venmo. We don't have Venmo in Canada. Did you know that? Sorry. For B. Culver's, I already read that. I had 9 on Aftermath. In the Mule, she was slow and bouncy. Worse than Baywatch. That's crazy. Okay, we'll take it slow if we have to. Check it out. Crispy here. Clocking in for his moderator shift. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go real slow. They're in North Texas. Every time I visit my friend outside of Dallas, they want me to try. I'll check. Okay. All right. I appreciate that. Now I want ice cream. I want ice cream. Okay. I'm a little worried about this here. Okay. We'll go up this way. I guess that's not as balanced as it could be. That could be better. Oh my god. You changed your name to Crispy Quick. You probably should have just changed it to Crispy Nimble. Crispy Quick. Oh no. Did you think that one all the way through, Chris? I thought they were strictly Midwest, like how Quick Trip. Also never heard of Quick Trip. What are all these places? Like, I just learned what Buc-ee's is. And now I have to go see a Buc-ee's. A Fresca float with a scoop of sherbet? Is it sherbet or sherbet? I have no idea how to say that either. I'm so uncultured. Uncultured swine! What flavor, though? Oh, that would be good. I wonder if like a little, just like a vanilla ice cream would be okay in a Fresca. Vanilla grapefruit. I feel like that could work. Quick Trip is the best gas station. Buc-ee's is a tourist attraction. Okay, good to know. Good to know. They got some good beef jerky, though, I hear. Our 7-Eleven has Fresca Slurpees. Fresca Slurpees? Excuse me? Our 7-Elevens aren't that cool. What? I'm sorry, difficult what? No way. There's no way. Are you serious right now, difficult? I know that got auto-modded, but are you for real right now? Brahms only goes out to about 300 miles from there, Darien, Oklahoma, because of the quality control, what they want to do with their not reading that, what they want to do with their milk. I know what you're saying, but I'm not reading that. Bird is an American thing, orange, lime, etc. Great growing up. Rainbow sherbet. Oh! I don't think I've had that before. Literally growing up under a rock here. Never been to a 7-Eleven. Oh, what? I would love to go to like a 7-Eleven in Japan. They got it fancy over there. And Chris, I got you with the Bob Ross. We'll do that once we get to our destination here. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget, and then we're gonna crash. It'll be no good. Look, I already went the wrong way. You want a candlestick? You want me to draw a candlestick? I got you. You have a gas station called... It's called Come and Go? Why did they spell it like that? That's terrible. Sherbet. Sherbet. Sherbet? Sherbet. Sherbert. Sherbert. How do you pronounce it? How do you... It's sherbet. That's spelled sherbet. Sherbet. Like a little ice cream frog. What? Did I fucking pass it? I did! Okay. That's fine. At least we're close. Okay, we just gotta back it up straight. I don't really trust a turn here. Okay, perfect, perfect. Come on. Graders is the same, Irving, look him up. It's fair that it's modded, I feel like, no, that's fair. But why is it named that? Why would they name the gas station Come and Go? Like, I get it, but like there's... I guess the word come didn't used to mean what it means today. So, that makes sense. If it was named before the modern iteration of that word, I get it. But still, come on. What? Did that only deliver one slab? Hold on. Oh no, it didn't. That scared the crap out of me. Didn't K&Go get bought out by anything chain? We have a steakhouse called Quaker Shake. Quaker Shake? Quaker what? We have one here called Loaf and Jug. Who is naming these things? We have ones like the Toad and Turtle. That's adorable. And you guys got Loaf and Jug. They sound like two mafia boss, like goony henchmen. Not that word also doesn't mean what it used to mean. There's a gas station near me called the Pump and Munch. Crazy. That's crazy. The Lame and Quick. What? Why are all of these places named like that? As far as convenience stores go, I really like Quick Trip. There's a Midwest. Wait, what? And they're in the Midwest as really big fan of Casey's Pizza. Pizza's delicious. I have no idea why there's a lore there somewhere that I bet there is. Thing is, we don't have Quakers in this area. Casey's is top tier. Who is in charge of naming these places? That's insane. We're gonna hit a quick Bob Ross here. Chris redeemed that. And if you guys haven't been here for Bob Ross before, it just means we draw something silly on Microsoft Paint. And I do it with a mouse, so it's extra shitty. Sherbert. Sherbert. Thank you for that, Gadget. Sherbert. Sherbert. What's wrong with the Pump and Munch? What's right with the Pump and Munch is probably a shorter list. Pump and Munch is crazy. That sounds like a first date you bought off of Tinder. Let's go for a little Pump and Munch. What? Their parking lot must be a mess. When I lived in Mississippi, there was a bar that was named Lips. That's not so bad. If it was like Lips and something, I don't know. That could be weirder. Casey's Pizza is the best. I feel like every pizza place, most pizza places that are named after somebody's name are usually pretty solid. Netflix and Chill Off Wish, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My usual gas station just turned into a Circle K. Lame. Pathetic. All right, let me get you some engine idling noises while we do this. Is that loud enough? What do we need? The Aramatsu? Let's go the Aramatsu. Perfect. Casey's is a gas station that makes good pizza. I see. Who's eating round table pizza? Not me. I rhyme Sherbert with Cubert. Okay, so it is Sherbert. Why? Where's the second R then? We have a local bait shop called Screwy Louisy. Louisy? Screwy Louisy? Who's naming these? It must be like a... Must be a boomer thing. Alright, who do we got? Paint. Paint, paint, paint. What did you want, Chris? A candlestick? Paint 3D. No, I just want regular paint. I don't want no 3D paint. Hold on, paint. Aha! Let me just get that pulled up here. We'll be so fast about it. Alright. Can we see that? Can everybody see that? Person jumping over a candlestick if you want to be crafty. Oh, I'll do you one better. Hold on. Let's go outside. Brown. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh. Whoops. What? Okay, hold on. I need to find a way to not make this look like a penis. I don't want any peen on my screen. So I feel like that's a penis. That's a penis. What does bacon look like? Why can't I draw bacon from memory? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What? What? Do I not know how to draw bacon? I can't use that pink. Okay, hold on. Am I allowed to look at a picture of bacon? Can I have a reference for that? I don't know how to draw bacon. Why is it that, like... I feel like it's like that, though. Hold on, hold on. If I go like this... That was a pee-pee on my screen here. I feel like if I make it wiggly... Like the... Okay, hold on. We gotta fill this in. We gotta fill this in. It's not what you think it is, chat. Hold on. It's not what you think it is. This is... I can't do this.
I was thinking Stickman, but if you want to ban yourself, knock yourself out.
Okay. Hold on. I can do this. Okay. This is... Oh my god, I can't draw a straight line. Guys, I use a vertical mouse. Okay. Okay, then we gotta fill it in. Oh my god. Please. Okay, there we go. Not a peen anymore. Peen on my screen would be the best gas station name ever. No, that would be... Just draw a stickman. No, look, it's bacon. Hold on. I need to find out where the leak is here. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along the bitterness. I feel like it's right here. Oh. Perfect. That's bacon. Does that not look like bacon? That looks like bacon right now. That's bacon. And then we can do like a couple of... Look, it's warm. It just came off the stove. Maybe that should be red. Yes, hot. No, don't like that. Oh! Okay, hold on. Okay, no. This looks like bacon. Does this not look like bacon to you? I know. Christopher, I know.
Derola's gifted Chris _ B _ quickest subscription. Derola's gifted a tier 1 sub to Chris _ B _ quick.
Oh
They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
What the hell is a vertical mouse? It's a mouse that's vertical. It's very ergonomic. Where is the eat? No. Okay, that looks like bacon. Can we all agree that that looks like bacon? And then a candlestick. Okay, what color should the candle be? Let's go for like what color is wax? Wax can be whatever color you want. Let's go for a gray candle. Or no. Let's go for a blue candle. How about that? You don't agree to nothing? Bacon is a stretch? That's bacon. And it's jumping, so... like, what's a jumping motion? Whee! That's jumping for sure. Okay, jumping over... Crispy, nimble, crispy, quick. Crispy, jump over the candlestick. We can probably do just like a rectangle for that. Okay. And then there's the base for the candlestick. All right, all right. And then the candle can be gray. The base can be gold. All right. And then we're gonna get a lighter green here for the melted wax. All right, we're on our Bob Ross bullshit right now. Melted wax. Please, please, please. I just need that to connect. Perfect. And then... I need that line to be thicker. Let's go here. Okay, all right. Wait, can we give him legs? No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Is this is this sufficient? You asked for a candlestick and you changed your name to Crispy Quick. Give legs? Okay. You asked for this. You redeemed this yourself. It can't be vertical at the top. It needs to be tapered. What do you mean? No, it's fine. This is fine. Okay, so if we do legs... Oh, no. Let's go with a thicker line here. Oh, he might not make this jump. Hold on. Can we... Hold on, can I... I'm gonna edit this darker right here. And we're just gonna give him a little singe mark here because he's not gonna make the jump over the candlestick. We got a little bit of burned bacon right here. Is that good? Is that good, Chris? Are you satisfied? I feel like he's not very pleased with me right now. We can move the candlestick lower, I think. No. It's not that. Okay, let's move the candlestick low. Oh. Let's move. Can I move that? Oh, what the heck? Nope. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I think I'm deleting this app. I don't know what you want. I can just leave it with the candlestick if you want. Everything was leading up to this, Chris. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna sign it. Where are the arms? Oh, hold on. You're right. Homer, what was I thinking? Where are the arms? I'm gonna give him one of these. That's a thumb. sorry. Wait, hold on. What is the other arm doing? Okay, this one can be just a normal hand. And this is gonna say... Why is that font so big? Okay, size 16. Whoa! Okay, let's go a little smaller with that. And then, I think we have a speech bubble. Aha! Need an angry face? Alright, I got you, Homer. But we'll give him a little twinkle in his eye. Wait, I need the white. Why is that? Oh, why is that not working? Color 1. Oh, aha, there we go. Alright, we're gonna type out this one here. 2. Oops. You get what you pay for? That's right. 2. Chris B. Quick. Love. Ladybug. We got a date on here? Okay, hold on. We gotta do the date the way we normally do it here. We know Leia doesn't make her own emotes. That's very true. Okay, so it is... June 25th. 25. Oh, I forgot to... There it is, Chris. What is this? Bob Ross number 7? Bob Ross number 7. And I still haven't made that Discord channel yet. That'll be in your DMs very shortly, Chris. Enjoy! This piece, which I'll hang in the Toronto Museum of Art, is entitled Burnt Bacon. That's right. It's a masterpiece. Thank you. Thank you, Homer. I appreciate you. All right. Let's go back to some roadcraft here. That's so good. I now have this on my phone. I'll post it on Discord. Chris, we all have a screenshot we can send you. Oh, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. Just actually, no. His DMs are not open, so let's be respectful of that, okay, chat? Good times. Good times. Chris, you brought this upon yourself. You wanted a candlestick. What was I gonna do? Just draw you a candlestick? That's pathetic. It all worked out. All right, let's go back and grab some more concrete slabs and then finish up on this bridge here. Well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. I drew you a masterpiece. Come on, come on. It's the middle finger for me. Oh, it's so funny. Thank you, Crime Burger. You drew me evidence? What do you mean a restraining order? How so? It was self-deprecating. It even says frig you, Ladybug, in there. And I feel like you've said those exact words before. So, you know what? It tracks. Is any of it inaccurate, though? We've traumatized him today. Love how chat just influenced the drawing in real time, right? That's the best part. Thank you for making that mess with me. That's right, just today. In fact, I don't think I've met you before, Crispy Quick. I feel like this is the first time I've seen this this chat handle in this stream. Welcome in, Crispy Quick. Appreciate you with the first time chat. Uh-oh. Let's change the song here. Chris is flabbergasted. She flab on my gas until I Ted. There we go. At least you didn't draw a picture of me. Hold my halo. I got you, Saren. Wait, did I not play that one? I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Hold my halo.
Eager Beaver 93 is
Lady
now
Wilson?
following.
All right. I trust you. Hopefully that's safe for stream. And Eager Beaver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I gotta save up channel points for a crime burger piece. I got you. I'm so excited for that one. Sounds good, Saren. See, I know you wouldn't do what... Who was it that one day that requested that one song? And Saren was the one that was like, no, Ladybug, that's not stream safe. Because we got to the beginning of it and oh my god, it was so lewd. For you, Lil Uzi, a Rob Zombie poster. Can I grab that far one? Can I pet that dog? That's right, Dick Down in Dallas. That was a crazy song. We are not playing that on stream ever again. Oh, can I? Oh, almost there. Oh. Perfect. There we go. Don't worry, Crime Burger. I know that one. I'll save that for my after stream playlist. How about that? At least I said outright Rodeo Song was not stream safe. See, that's why I appreciate you. That's what I appreciate about you, Exy. It is a good song. That's a fantastic song. Yeah, we're not exactly PG, but we do our best to not make it any worse than it already is. Oops. What did I do? Oh, I see. Got him. Wolf is a good album as a whole. Do you have that one already? All right, it's midnight. Gonna go lurk. Have a great night and stream. Send me somewhere nice. I got you, Homer. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and have a wonderful evening. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight, and don't let the bacon bite. You don't have it yet? Well, get on that. Oh my god. She's got a great voice, Saren. Perfect. Sorry, Chris, I can't put that up for the crew to enjoy as much as I'd like to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, difficult. I had to do it to him. Speaking of songs, I posted the video for the song they used for the opening theme in Echo. It's by the Yeah Yeah. Oh, I love them. Love the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. The triple yeahs. Oh. I gotta save money for other things. That's valid. Plus, if you have Spotify, like, you can just listen to the song. I feel like CDs are kind of an afterthought. All right, last one. Oh, it's getting dark. What do you mean? Angry Bacon. Yes, that's right. Very angry bacon. To be very clear, though, Chris never gets angry. He's like one of the calmest people I know. I'm actually not sure he's capable of being angry. All right, there we go. There we go. I think Lainey Wilson lucked out getting into Yellowstone, exposed her music to a different audience. So was she in TV first or was she in music first? Hey, welcome back, Doja Boy. Whoops. She sounds super young. Like Tate McRae. My car likes to eject CDs not quite enough and suck them back in immediately, and it's annoying. That is super annoying. You should switch back to cassette. The only albums I buy are for the K-pop groups I stan. Let's go. Goodbye, tractor. Woo. You don't have a cassette player? What are you doing with your life? You need a cassette player. Oh man, I remember using cassettes to rip off songs from the radio. Because back then, the songs on iTunes were like 99 cents a pop, which is so expensive. Nobody can pay that. Your car has a cassette player? My car has a cassette player, which is kind of weird because it's a hybrid. I played Igor on the PlayStation 1. Oh, yeah, I remember that. The PlayStation 1 was all backwards compatible. I have the PlayStation 2, but it's the one that's backwards compatible with PS1 games. I think it's only certain games, though. Hold on, I need a sip of water. Put it back on in the morning. I rock. Oop. Go around this way.
Kerban Good Platin is now following.
Platin, thank you so much for the follow. Or Kerba. Nugget. Let me know what you want me to call you and welcome in. New Magic Wand goes so hard on the PlayStation. Is that a game? I'm debating watching K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, one of my coworkers was asking me about that today, Exy. Is that a new anime or what's going on? I'm not all caught up in the world of anime. I'm not one of them anime people. I'm not a weeb, okay? I'm not calling you guys weebs, it's fine. Gotta call them by their real name. The PlayStation 1 is also a CD player and it's amazing. I know, right? I guess we still have the new gen consoles. What are they? Are they DVD and Blu-ray or only Blu-ray these days? Do they still sell Blu-rays? Oh man. Is anybody even buying Blu-rays anymore? I think we have ourselves a bridge. You don't just build a bridge, dumbass. Did I have one extra? You are shitting me. No. What? That's too bad. Well, it is what it is. Can I pull that forwards? Yes. Just tuck that little guy in. What do we got? Objectives, restore the area. So we got the bridge here. Drop it in the river. We could, but then we just waste concrete. I'll just carry it with me until we flip. It's not the end of the world if we lose it, though. Sand Quarry Salt Mine Entrance. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick bio break, so I will be right back. So hang on to your butts, chat. Do some self-care yourself. Grab a glass of water. Grab a snacky snack. We've been going for a while, so I will be right back. I'll throw up some words on stream for you to keep you occupado. 2025 animated musical fantasy action comedy film produced by Sony Pictures and released by Netflix. Oh, so it probably looks amazing then. I have a portable cassette player that can connect to my headphones. Are you serious right now, Sweetbit? I gotta buy something like that. I have so many cassettes. Actually, hold on, let me take a screenshot of that before I go. Fictional K-pop group Hunter X, who lead double lives as demon hunters and face off against a rival boy band whose members are secretly demons. Is that not the plot of Hannah Montana? All right, I will be right back. Currently streaming, hold on. Currently streaming Clarkson's Farm Season 1. Love Clarkson's Farm. Haven't had a Prime in forever. I'm a Max Cooking and Home Build viewer. I love Clarkson's Farm. If you haven't seen Clarkson's Farm, go watch that. Okay, be right back for real now. Womp womp. Welcome back. I am back and worse than ever. All right, let's see what we got here. What do we got for the score? I Even Lift Bro coming in first place with 35 stars. Superman in second place with 16 stars. And Gadget Smoke in third place with 6 stars.
Spirit
Well done.
Chronic just resubscribed for
Spirit?
5 months.
Spirit, hello. Thank you for what? Thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. Let's go, Spirit. I appreciate you for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, by the way. All right, let's get back to some gaming here. I hate when people are smarter than me. Yeah, doesn't that suck? Happens to me all the time. And Eager Beaver, welcome in with the first time chat. And did I miss anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. All right. Of course, it happens to you all the time. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. You would have said the same thing to me if I said that. 100%. Absolutely. Gotta be able to take it if... Wait. You gotta be able to take it if you can dish it out. Or however the saying goes. I don't know. So restore the area around Saldamar. La Rose Quarry. Go to the mine on the western side of the region. Maybe if we can just make it there with the super poopy. Let's do that first. Because we just got the bridge built and we're right here anyways. Oh, how scenic. Look at how scenic that is. Wonderful. See, that's how you know I care though, right? I love when people are smarter than me. I have to beat my ego up my entire life, but surrounding myself with people who are smarter than me, it keeps me humble and I have consistent learning. Like, on a serious note, absolutely. Like, it's important to keep like a student mentality for things, and I pretty much live my entire life that way. I'm totally cool with being wrong and like laughing at myself and just having a little bit of humility with it, but also screw everybody who's smarter than me. Come on. Get out of here. My ego is terrible. I have no ego. What did you do? Ayahuasca? You experienced ego death? How did that go for you? Uh-oh. No, I think I've kind of come to terms with the fact, and I think it's important to do this, to come to terms with the fact that you're never going to be like, by and large, you're not going to be the very best at everything. There's always going to be somebody who knows a little bit more than you, who's lived a little bit more than you, and that's a really beautiful thing, because it's everybody's first rodeo. I'm never logging into that again. Chris, I'm sorry. Hold on. Do we have to go? Yes, we do have to. Oh, actually. Oh, you know what? There's that stick drift. Let's go back this way and then we'll just take the road around. Chris, I'm so sorry about that. It's because other people suck. People do suck though. You need a different car? Yeah, we gotta get a different Scout. We're just kind of sticking with the Super Poopy, but I think we can maybe try the Malamute. Has anybody tried the Malamute yet? Or the Invictus? Listen, Chris, if burnt bacon is the worst nickname you get out of that experience, I don't think it's that bad. The Poop Rat, that's right. Finally off for one day and I'm going to the movie with the nephew. What movie are you gonna watch, Spirit? That's awesome, and enjoy your day off. You deserve it. The Invictus is not bad. It feels a little light if you have to tow something with it. Okay, so in terms of towing or winching power, have you tried all of them? Because I've only ever done the Super Duty. F1 movie comes out soon? Yes, I'm super excited for the F1 movie. They've got a really great soundtrack for that one too, full of bangers. How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, is that the live action one, Spirit? It looks pretty good. As far as live actions go, it looks pretty good. Oh, the original though, that movie broke my heart. Like, it absolutely broke my heart. Come on. Come on, baby. The F1 movie, I heard average people will love it. F1 fans will hate it. Interesting. I feel like when they bring stuff, like when they bring niche interests to the mainstream, there's always bound to be some diehard fans that hate it. You know, like there was a lot of hardcore Warhammer fans, for example, that hated the new Space Marine game because they said, oh, they turned it, you know, they made it easy for the normies and stuff like that. But I think that's subjective. And if you're trying to popularize a sport, and I think they're pushing really, really hard with F1 right now, all the Netflix series, all the movies that are coming out, a huge, huge marketing push. And I think in the long run, that'll be really, really good for the audience. Because you can't please everyone. If you like it, like if you hate the movie so much, just go watch the races, you know? That's my personal opinion. I pretty much solo use the Invictus, but I tend to sand every road whether or not I'm going to pave it. Interesting. Okay, I'm just kind of like raw dogging it here. You're gonna actually. You don't watch the full races? The full races are fun, but usually they're on, like, it's hard to watch them live and it's kind of expensive. And they're usually not running at an hour where I'm awake. But I like to watch the full races if I can. Sometimes I'm busy, but I pay the subscription to watch it. I would love to pay the subscription. I don't think they not region locked it. I don't think they IP locked it. So I'm pretty sure you can share an account with somebody unless I'm wrong. I don't have any way to. My TV provider doesn't have the channel. What the hell? They have an app though for your phone, which I guess is kind of a midway to watch it. You could just cast it to the TV if you have one of them smart TVs. All right, let's go around this way. Perfect. I rewatched the Ford versus Ferrari movie last night. I'm a huge race fan. My favorite was the Audi Quattro from the late 80s. Oh, Lift, if you're still in here, we need to see those pictures from the museum. We got a lot of car people in here that would really like to see them. Got one of them Google thingies that lets me cast it to the TV. Ah, yes, the technology. Technologia. They are amazing pictures. Oh, did he send them to you? Let's go. He sent me this little red one. I think it's an electric car. It looks adorable. I need one. I don't think they're very road safe though. I feel like the collision ratings would be bullshit on them. It is the, hold on, let me look it up. Once I get on this bridge. Did I go past it? No, we're good. What was it? A 1980 commuter car. It's electric. It's so cute. Han Stuck is the goat. Let's go. Peel P50 EV swap. Do it. Do it. Am I in low gear? Oh, I thought I missed that bridge for a second. Is it triangle shaped with a big ass? I feel like it is. It would be kind of aerodynamic, but you would bottom that thing out on the smallest speed bump. Nice piece of scrap next to the bridge. We have. Was it a Warhammer? Was it a Warhammer barrel? Hold on, Spirit. Let's rewind. Barrel? Barrel? Or do you mean the the vehicle? What are we talking about? Hold on. The boat! Oh, no, Barrel. I got all excited. I did see something yellow over here though. Where are you? Nope, that's a tire. I know the tires are worth quite a bit, but maybe we'll come back for that. The Warhammer barrels are in cool spots, not even hard to find spots. I have yet to find one, but then again, I'm not really looking that hard for them. I'm so objective based right now. Maybe we'll just dedicate a stream to finding all of them. Salt mine. Okay, we could just kind of go straight this way. I assume you don't want to be told them? Yeah, not really. Not really. If I find one, I find one. There's 3 per map. Oh shit, I've missed a bunch of them.
Should you choose to accept, the locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only.
Are they gatekeeping the blueprints? Come on. Come on! On every map? Every single map. If Chris says it, it has to be true. Let's go up this way. Ooh, okay, Stumpy. We're in Stumpy land here. No, it's true. It's too late. Everything you say is true. Do you watch any IRL farming RC type streams? I've watched that Blythe thing. That I can't remember how to pronounce his name. Bly? I've watched his a couple times when he's doing IRL streaming, and I think it's awesome.
There's some old mines in the mountain range that
It's fine. Then the liability's all on you, Chris. It's perfect. It works out. I believe anything Leia says, no matter what. Terrible. No good. Very bad. Don't believe me. Believe Chris, but don't believe me. I'm not even real. Terrain scanner. Okay, we should be fine here. Maybe? What are we looking for? Oh, we gotta go over there? Oh, I don't know if I like this. That's it? Oh, that's not bad at all. I am in danger.
You won't like this, but we have a serious energy
I know from
problem.
Sparks' stream not to trust Chris. What?
Also,
What
the
did Chris
railway in the
do?
nearby town are suffering
Bug, I need a
extended
fast fact
brownout.
before bed.
I needed to
Oh
take a look
boy.
at the power
Fast fact before
substation
bed.
on the north
Fast
side.
fact.
Anywho, If you want a safe
Oh,
way inside the mine,
this one's
you'll
perfect.
need a map.
Okay, hold on.
There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away
I'll wait
inside
for
a
Kelly to
safe in
finish.
the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south. And our
I need to
boys will
change the
crack it for
song
you.
also.
In the
Don't know what's
meantime,
playing over
I'll
here.
make some coffee.
Okay, now that Kelly's done, imagine this area is the Colosseum. All right, we're going back to ancient Rome. The Romans used to fill. I knew it. If you say Kelly too many times, Gus shows up. Welcome in, Gus. Happy Wednesday. Maybe Thursday. No, it's definitely Thursday for you. But if this was the Colosseum, the Romans used to fill the Colosseum with water, and they would LARP. They would LARP navy battles. Please tell me that's good enough. I am begging. That was a pretty good one, okay? I only sabotage Sparks is okay. Really? Are you sure about that? I've seen you in a couple streams being, you know. But welcome in, Gus. It is good to see you. While Mars is named after the Roman god of war and Venus after the goddess of love, the name Earth comes from Old English and Germanic words meaning ground or soil. It's the only planet whose name comes from nature itself. Interesting. But didn't they used to call it Terra? Is that not the traditional way? Oh, instant approval. That feels good. A little hit of dopamine with that fast fact. Difficult, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night to Yaks a bunch as well, unless she's probably already there. But I appreciate you for hanging out. How's the game going, Big T? Welcome in. It is going well. We've made a little bit of progress on Sunken, and I'm hoping we can get just a little bit more mountain base. Ooh, I would like that. Replace the pipes. Okay, so we need pipes here. What else do we need? And Chris, thank you so much for tucking difficult in. I appreciate you. How much water in your engine is too much? So when it gets like, you'll see the little meter, and I think it just goes alongside the depth. So once it goes red, you're pretty much cooked. But if it stays in the blue, you're all right. I really like the way that they did the water levels with this, because in SnowRunner it was kind of unclear, like you would just go down, unless it was the same system and I wasn't paying attention. Or you're talking about your actual engine, not the in-game engine. I'm an idiot! IRL, it's about intake systems. All right, we're learning here. If I reset this, maybe we can do the salt quarry first. Restore the area around the Saldemar quarry. That's La Rose. Where's Saldemar? Saldemar. Are you Saldemar? Rebuild. Okay, so pipe and transport. Do we have any pipes? Oh boy. Let's redo that. No rewards remaining. Workshop to Saldemar. Replace the pipes. Oh, okay, these are all new. Connect electricity. Oh my goodness. Okay, electrical field. We got some stuff to do. Difficult, thank you so much for the lurk. She's been in bed for a while. I'll let her know. Have a great night, great stream, and all the time until we meet again. Until we meet again, Difficult, I salute you. I really hope at some point there's a way to remove sand or a mod that adds gravel. Yes, I would love to be able to move sand that I've accidentally spilled all over the ground. So you're saying I shouldn't have used 1.5 gallons of water in my engine? I feel like the rest of chat would know better than me. Terra is the Latin word for earth, often used in astronomy, terra firma, yes, in meaning solid ground, science fiction, humans from Terra. Very true. As long as your vehicle has a snorkel, your vehicle will be fine in deep water to a certain point. Are we talking SnowRunner? Because I haven't seen any snorkel attachments in Roadcraft. All hail ChatGPT. Okay. River-based concrete slab, sand quarry, flooded village. I need steel pipes. Okay, steel pipes facility. That's open. That's good. So maybe what we'll do is we can build a bridge here because we got a concrete bridge and that'll make our lives super easy over here. So 7. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if our mule's gonna make 7 slabs in one trip. We can try. Where do I have to go? No, that's not gonna work. Well, maybe it... No, not over here it won't. Let me think about this. Age of Artificial Intelligence is here? It is. I'm almost done Sunken. It's a grind, but I truly can say this game is great. How long did Sunken take you, Big T? I'm just curious. I don't know. Is that... Hold on. Let me really look at this here. Saldemar, so repair the pipe. That's fine. If we're looking at La Rose, repairing the pipe, we have nothing that gives us steel pipes. Check out the power substation near the railway station. Okay, maybe we can do that, because this should be fairly easy to get the cable layer out here. And I think we're already here. So let's hold on. Unless that's a different one. Am I stupid? Nope, we're good. Okay. Let's keep on trucking. We're good over there. Let's turn that around. All right. I want to say 10 plus hours. That's not so bad. I feel like it's going to take me a little bit longer than than 10 plus hours. And I also feel like we're going to wind up in a sticky situation here. Red? I just know it. Yep. No terrain. All right. We're going to go around. Maybe? We're going to try to go around. Unless we high center right here. Close to 22 hours at 74%. Okay, if it's taking you 22 hours, it's going to take me like 30 hours. That's all right, though. Excuse me. Pardon me. We could bring the stump grinder here, or... Nah, it's fine. We'll just tank it. No. Almost done with Batman Arkham Knight. Oh, you're doing a throwback, Gus. Was that the one? No, I'm thinking Arkham Asylum.
You come to Mr. J's home and start smashing it to pieces. Don't you know he's sick? Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
I remember hearing the commercial for that so many times, because when you work in a video game store, they just have them looping and looping and looping. And it was one of the Arkham something games where Harley Quinn says whatever line that I just said there. And I must have listened to that thing like 1,000 times over the marketing period that it was on. I haven't even been alive for 22 hours. Hey, welcome to your 4th trimester of existing, I guess. Is that how they say that? The Cubs have been good this year, but overall Chicago sports suck. I have no idea what you're talking about. Unless I decide to 100% it. Are you a completionist like that, though? You sand most roads. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like I should sand more of them. But I feel like you're also playing it better, so the time that you take to sand most of the roads, I'm gonna take longer to do the same map without sanding any of the roads. I catch a bit of the elusive Ladybug Andromeda. Welcome in. Happy Thursday for you. Maybe Friday. I don't think it's Friday for you. Good to see ya. He does endurance racing now, I think. I know he did IndyCar for a while. In the 90s, I worked in a video game rental store. I watched most videos from back then, but no video games. Ah, so you just got to see the trailers? You didn't get to play a single one? You just weren't into them, or how come? Ooh. Oh, easy.
Buckle up. We're getting all sorts of errors from the main power substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have the wheels for the job.
She's getting nicer. I feel like Kelly's warming up to me at this point. I get carried away making roads. You should take the, get the Dawn 72. I also can say solo. It'll take you close to 20. The wife pitched in for a few hours, so it definitely made tasks quicker. Okay, that's good to know, Big T. I appreciate you. And hello to your wife. She was quite nice right there. Should be Thursday. I doubt my cats would let me have sleep for more than a few hours. What? How many cats do you have? All right, Steel Pipes Facility. And then we have, what's this here? What are you? Retrieve the Monteville archive and return it to an admin. Sure, let's go for a little item hunt here. Well, enjoy your peace while you have it. 2 cats with very accurate alarm clocks in their bellies. Oh, I see. I used to live with this senile cat named Frankie. She couldn't see and she couldn't hear. So, because she couldn't hear, she would also yowl really loud. So every day at like 3 a.m., like her absolute witching hour, you would just hear coming from down the hall. It was the worst. I should go find my cat and force him to snuggle with me. Oh, have fun with that. Yo, Frankie! What's up, Frankie? Object scanner. All right, what do we have? What am I looking for? The archive. What is this? A paper? A folder? A duotang? Does anybody remember duotangs? Are you the item? There's no way. It has to be yellow, right? Are you the archive? There's no way. No, I think it'll mark it once I find it. That's kind of how the other ones have gone. Oh. Excuse me, tree? There's a kid lost in here. Excuse me? Is he okay? Is he alive? Is it a ghost? I'm scared. There's a what? There's an actual child in this game? What do you mean? Nuh-uh. What? 193 meters. For what? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, we gotta find a ramp. Gotta find something. A walking tree? We got Treebeard in here? Okay, that's not gonna work. Or is it? Well, only one way to find out. Nope. That's all metal. Okay, hold on, hold on. Wait, what are you? Oh, there's a vehicle over there? Oh, I could have just gone the other direction. All right, let's turn this bad boy around. Say hi to my cat, Herman. Hi, Herman. Was that your cat that was in the Discord, Crimeburger? Or no, that was your sister's cat. Your sister's cat, I've used that picture as a reaction picture so many times already. It's perfect. Highly memeable cat, 10 out of 10. I just passed a walking tree. The trees are kind of glitchy in this game, and they speak a little bit of Vietnamese. I don't really know what's going on with that. Played the original Atari way back with the Pong. Earned my Commodore VIC-20 with the first newspaper delivery job. Aw. I didn't get back into video games until 2000. Okay. When I played Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, Baldur's Gate 2, and Diablo 3. Oh, what a solid selection of games. There was Neverwinter Nights online, beautiful, in 2004 until 4 years ago. Now I'm open to trying new things. Right on. Good for you for getting back into it. Okay, maybe we can't go this way. Up and around? I feel like this is all a trap. Your little Tonka truck son's Leia. Not a real person. Oh. Oh, there's a son. My son. My son's in here. I have to find my son. Have you seen him? He's got a weird little fin. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. My boy. What is over here? My sister's cat is actually the grandmother to Herman. Aw, that's adorable. You just passed the kid in the game. I just seen it. What? Okay. What are you? I have to deliver something here? Okay. All right. That's fine. Let's go back and find my child. I'm gonna have to drag him behind the car. Oh my god, my son. Did your father leave you out here? How they massacred my boy. Nemo? 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 It's over here. Nemo? I was just here. Okay, so I came in through this direction. This is what happens when you're late to the divorced parent-child pickup times. They get lost in the ruined city. Exactly! Oh my god, it's like my ex-husband didn't learn the first time. Harold, I can't believe you've done this. My son Nemo is now lost in the ruined city. Look at what you've done. He's probably gonna find an artifact and summon something, and now I'm stuck in a tree. You're just like your father. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. Where is my son? Is that my son? There's no way that's my son. He looks like shit. I've heard that humans can learn echolocation. What? Is that not just Marco Polo? Is that not what that is? Polo! Chris, we're doing it. We're echolocating. Marco! Are we better than everyone? Can I winch this out of here? That's not my son. Is it? No! That's a washing machine! Blind people use their walking stick to tap the ground and can hear the sound changes as it bounces back. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like if you lose a sense, you'd definitely, you'd get more adept with your other senses. Am I freaking blind? Okay, it has to be maybe this way. You guys said I just passed them. Was it up here? Am I hot? Am I cold? Am I warm? I think we should bring out the... No, we're not doing that. That's too scary. Chris!
One Chris _B _bacon cheered 450 bits. Marco.
Marco. Polo. And thank you for the 450 biddies. I love that picture of my sister's cat. It's so good. I've sent that to a few friends as a reaction photo. No, we're going the wrong way. Marco? Now you're getting cold? Okay, okay. It's cold. So cold. It was cold and there were wolves after me.
One Chris _B _bacon cheered 65 bits. Here's my last bits for your troubles.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the biddies. Please use normal TTS. You could log back into your favorite alt account and use the TTS there. You got points in there.
Oh, you don't build a barn.
Are you serious? The same tree every time? Oh, can I move this?
No, build a barn, dumbass.
Right now, Mama's stuck. How am I supposed to find my son now? Just doing burnouts in the ruined city. But that smells great. Where is it? What is it caught in? Is it in? Oh my god. Please. Okay. Maybe?
I'm too poor to use TTS. Marco.
Marco. No, 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 no! Oh Wait, we still have the stump. Nope, that's gone too. Okay, all right, all right. I sent more weird pictures of my cats.
Or
your
you
birthday.
say
Thank you so
just
much.
sit and laugh and wave.
Just cute and cuddly, boys. Cute and cuddly. I can't winch anything. What the heck? I fell for another one of the classic blunders. This is highly unfortunate. Aunt, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? I'm very stuck. This is awkward. Really? Please. My son? Is it this piece of concrete that's stopping me, or is it this piece of wood that's wedged? No, it's the concrete behind my tire, I think. How did I wedge myself in here? Hello? That is what she said. A burnt one? That is, it is a burnt one. Oh my god. Can we winch to anything else? Anything at all? Please. What if I just, can I reach that back there?
McHands underscore is
Maybe I
now
can,
following.
maybe I can just break it. I'm gonna wreck it. McCanns, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that what you use to eat your McChicken? Do you legally have to use your McCanns? No, that's not gonna happen. That's please. Oh. No, I think that's it. Unless we can get another vehicle out here, which is pretty dodgy to begin with. But now we know that there's a sun here. Okay, let's hold on. I'm gonna do a little marker. What should be the symbol for our sun? Am I gonna remember it is the better question. Purple. Purple star for our sun. He's in here somewhere. And if you guys don't know who my son is, it's one of the collectibles and we gotta find it. But we're stuck in a freaking tree. There's an alien spaceship? I feel like that's Cap. Unless... Pretty much, Crime Burger. That's 100% how it's gonna go. What the hell did I have this purple star here for? Some weirdling cat pictures from mine too. Oh, I can't wait to see them, Andromeda. Right on. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're going anywhere with that one.
He's not going anywhere.
Leia is an alien. First time an alien. Would you make up your mind? You gotta pick a fucking struggle, buddy. And Exy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Don't let the aliens bite or probe or do whatever the aliens do. I'm not an alien, by the way. That was pretty terrible timing. And Chris, thank you for tucking Exy, and I appreciate you. But up since 4:30 a.m. heading to bed. See you on the weekend. I'll see you on the other side, soldier. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more... I'm gonna give it one more college try here. I don't think it's going anywhere. It's kind of moving. What did Chris say? When in doubt, wiggle it out. I'm wiggling and nothing's happening. The wood is stuck inside. Fuck that wording. Oh my god. That is what she said. No, I think that's it. Let me try. What do we got here? Lantivkin Castle. There's a castle? There's a castle? This map is massive. Love that clip from Family Guy when Quagmire gets taken by the aliens. I don't think I've seen it. Thanks, Chris. No. It's not a smart person. It's a very dumb person, and they do everything the dumbest way possible. Okay, if that's the case, let's just go to La Rose. I'm gonna leave that for another day, and we'll forget all about the purple star until the next time we're around. So we're gonna just grab our super poopy, or hear me out. Maybe we can try the Invictus. We could do that. We got some money. The Malamute or the Invictus? Ooh. Do I really spend my money on that though? Okay, so that's 43. We'll have enough by the time we hit the right level for that. Invictus looks, it does look cooler. Before one other, Malamute is the best. So somebody was saying earlier that we should get the Dawn 72. It is a little more. Do they have like a description here at all? No? Okay. Yeah, all right. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Get the one that has the big tires on it. The Malamute, it does have some pretty big tires on it. The Armiger, I'm probably going to skip on that one. Maybe I wasn't talking to you. No, maybe. View the vehicle? Oh, there it is. Ah, would you look at that? That's got some thick tires on it. Winch? Which one's better balanced? This one looks like the suspension is kind of bouncy all over the place. Winch length 20 meters, 5 ton, 30 meters. Okay, 20. 24, 4 ton. Okay, so less winch strength, terrain scanner, 50, 55, 30, 45. It's going to have to be the Dawn 72, I think. What? Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, Big T. It's a great scout. We'll wind up getting all of it at some point. I'm going to go with the Malamute this time because it's got some more bells and whistles. A little less strength on the winch. But that's okay. All right. Let's check it out. Hello? There we go. Deploy! Oh, 1 second. I said to get the Dawn 72. Oh, gotcha. Well, don't you worry. We got ourselves the Dawn 72. When I first made that comment, I actually wasn't making the joke about you, but it was funny either way, so I went with it. Oh, so it was Army you were bullying instead? Unbelievable. Retrieve the Monteville archive. No, we're good on that. Explore the castle. Oh my goodness. It was... Oh, all right. Aw, poor Secret. Rebuild the La Rose quarry. What do we have to do for here? Replace the pipes, deliver the object. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm all over the place right now. Deliver the object. Where is the object? Oh no. Hello? Okay, so that's the delivery point. Where's the package? Oh, there it is. Oh, perfect. How big is the package? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we'll get the mule here. Where's the mule? The mule's all over the place. Mule's right here. Okay, let's bring that back. And then we can also store the concrete at the site. It's all working out. I figured as much, Chris. I think my cat secretly conditions his fur so it's super soft. Some cats smell really good and some cats smell like an asshole. All the time. Just like if you mixed an asshole with a little bit of a tuna and some protein farts, it's one or the other. It's never in between. You either have a good smelling cat or a bad smelling cat. That's what he said. Go this way here. I've made Bruder Tricks. I already read that. You eating concrete again? Again? On a Wednesday? $240. Yeah, that's what I thought, crime. I've accidentally eaten. How do you accidentally eat concrete? Am I gonna make it through this? I'm gonna get through this. Probably not. Well, maybe. We go carefully. That's not very careful of me. Please, Saber, if you're listening, give me headlights. That's all I want, is just a little bit of headlight, just a little bit of visibility. That would be nice. Mixer flings it everywhere. Oh, that makes sense. You sure you didn't just, like, dip your finger in for a little snack? A little midday snack? Oh, we're gonna make it. We'll be just fine. Multiple times at my face. That was like when I was tiling. I was cutting tile, and I forgot to wear a face mask, and the saw just flung, like, tile dust all the way up my front. And into my mouth. Rocks. Right into your mouth. That's some coincidence. I know, right? How convenient. I think he was just hungry. It's okay, Chris. You don't have to lie. Is it backwards? Yep. I've accidentally chomped down. Ooh! I might actually throw up. There's nothing worse than a surprise texture. Like a little bit of dirt in a freshly washed vegetable, if you get an eggshell in your eggs, if you're eating something soft and you bite down on something hard, eating a burger with a little bit of bone in it, no thank you. Eating a lot of sawdust in my accident, that's good fiber. Never, not even once? Alright, I believe you. Brake dust is horrible too, I imagine. Okay, yeah, it's a good thing we brought that because the Malamute would not have done the trick. I think we can take both. No. Can I reach? I've only ever seen Chris lie. How do you plead to the allegations? Let's maybe try to get that more in the middle. Not that it matters. Oh, nope. Hold on. Really? Oh, no, I see the issue. Oh, not quite? Okay. That's gotta be it right there. Nope. Alright, that's... well, it's gonna have to be good enough. Cannot secure cargo. What? Why? Why? What do you mean? Oh, what? Why? Is it upside down? Like, what's going on? Why not? Why the heck not? I feel like that should be fine. What? It's upside down? Oh my god! Okay, hold on. What? How do I get it right side up then? That's so silly. I feel like that's the default way that it attaches. Oh no. Please don't tell me I have to flip it. Okay, if I make the rope really long, can I just pull it off this way? Will it flip? Oh. Oh. Maybe? Mamma mia. Oh! Okay. Detach. And then, oh, hold on. Who's here? What are you, a cop? Okay. We'll just give him a little... Oh! Can I just give him a little poke? Uh-oh. I guess not. Oh, will it stand like that? Oh, perfect. It's perfect. Okay. I can make this work. If it's upside down... Get rotated, idiot. I'll get there eventually. Maybe from here? Boop. Nope. Boop. Perfect. It's perfect. Aha! I think? Maybe? No! No! Fuck me. No! Please. Yes, it is, Crime Burger. It is. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. I can do it again. We can replicate those circumstances, right? I was so close. Oh, if I had just known it was that easy in the first place. Maybe I'll give him a little poke from here. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Am I gonna have to mount it? Oh boy. Yes? Okay, alright. As long as it doesn't flip all the way back around. Yes! I'm a genius. Just built different. Thought it was a line from The Usual Suspects? Nah. It's way more burnt than that. A little deep fried. Okay. Alright, I got it this time. Sweet. Oh, what? Interesting. All the other stuff is kind of auto-flipped. Guess it makes sense. A little extra challenge. I think Roadcraft is better preparing me for hard mode on SnowRunner, and that way you're kind of manually loading everything. You know? Okay. I like manual loading. I don't mind it at all. Nope. Just gonna go like this. Bring that down. Get a little spin. Alright, give me a spin. Spin. Noggin. Dude. So close. Rotate this way. This way? That way? Yes! Alright. There we go. Thank you for that, chat. It was the wrong way. Perfect. Alright. Now we deliver. Did you ever end up getting that DLC on sale, Buck? Chris, I'm a certified idiot. I just keep forgetting. I got that goldfish brain. I might fall asleep during stream here soon. Hey, no problem, Crimeburger. You gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Sleep is important. Alright, we have the package. Package secured. This is Big Eagle to Small Bug. Package is secured. The pixie has left the toadstool. I repeat, the pixie has left the toadstool. Where do we deliver this, though? Hold on. Hold on. Where am I going? Over here. Okay. Okay. Please don't flip. Pretty please? If I just have to beg a little bit, I'll do it. Sleep is overrated? Nah, I like sleep. I'm a sleep enjoyer. I'm so cozy pilled. sleep is for the weak, and I am very weak. That's right. I'm not saying you're weak. I'm saying I'm also weak. I like my sleep. It goes on sale a lot. Maybe I'll just wait for a better sale. I don't know. I don't know. What I love is that this and other games are teaching what we may have to do if the idiots who run the worlds try to keep us hungry. Following Team Bug, food for life. Very terribly deliver the package. Ah! We're good. Ooh. Is this? Oh, this is perfect. If we're at the concrete factory, which we are, if I unstrap this, will the concrete slab at the bottom? Will it go in? Nope. That's fine. It's fine. Go to sleep. You're getting very sleepy, Crime Burger. Go to bed. If you're tired, go to bed. I'm 32 hours is the most I've napped hard. Oh man. You slept for hold on. 32 hours? You slept for 32 hours? There's a factory where they make delicious food. I want delicious food. I feel like this is actually balancing us out quite well. Okay, we just gotta go down this road over here. If you're a real road. Are you a real road? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Saldemar's and LaRose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on
wait.
the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head.
Oh no.
Ugh, I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are
So,
flooded out. At least
no
until we
head
drain
turning?
them.
Okay, wait. What? Do I? What? No. That's a mountain. Or is it? Hold on. Is it over here? Do I just build a bridge? Is that what I do? What? If I just stop chatting, somebody tuck me in. Chris, thank you for that. My seat just started lowering by itself, and that scared the crap out of me. Okay, so if that's the delivery point, what the heck? I'm out of water! I'm gonna die. It's happening. It's finally happening. Oh boy. Okay. What? Hold on, let me think about this. This is like all flooded. This is a graveyard. This is where all the cranes went to die. So I could fill that. What? No, because if we go around here, we could fill that. Is that the only way? There's no way that's the only way. What? Oh my god. Okay, okay. I see what they're saying on this map. There's two ways. Oh boy. I feel like this is one of them. Like this is the path. This is the quote-unquote shortcut. I feel like that's a headache. Because that's a path there for sure. And then there's back here. All the way around? Oh my god. Mamma mia! The shortcut I had to build an entire road to make. So I feel like the long way. Are you honking on her shoe until you me? Other way is a lot of sand. And I think this is the lot of sand way. This is this is the lot of sand way, am I right? But it seems like the most straightforward way. Yep, okay, that makes sense. And then the other way, do I have to discover more area here? Is it this road? No, it's this road right here. I come around this way, and then I build... Oh, wait, do I go this way? I see. No? No. Do I see? That water is extremely deep. It looks deep. Look at the depth of these guys. Look, they're just, he's having a drink. You have it on, you have it right. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it all to hell, Bob. Oh no. Okay. I feel like the Sandway is the way I want to go, but I don't know. I kind of want to look at how majestic these are. These are like gazelle drinking out of a rainfall puddle in the desert. This is kind of elegant. I like this. This is like the migration. This is like Noah's Ark. This is like an ark. They got 2 of each. A couple more of these little guys, but I don't really know. Don't bring Bob into this. The builder? Don't bring Bob into this? Bob created this mess. I'm willing to bet Bob revolted and created this disaster. Bob is probably the omnipotent hand of God. He got tired of fixing shit, so he decided to break all of it. Now we have Roadcraft. I'll say what I want about Bob. I'll talk shit about Bob. Okay, so sand or road? I don't know, man. I feel like this is a tomorrow problem. I feel like this is maybe a Friday problem. I'm feeling kind of hungry. I'm feeling kind of a little less intelligent right now. So I think that's where I'm gonna call it. So here's what we'll do. Chris, I'm gonna get you your Bob Ross painting that you love, that you super appreciated and enjoyed. I'm gonna get you that in your DMs. And shit, thank you so much for the stretch. I appreciate you. There's always the bridge option. We could just build a bridge. Oh, my lower back. Ah! Okay. A voice crack on that one. Let's go for raid. What do you want to snack on that won't give you nightmares? I'm gonna have some cheese. I'm gonna have some cheese, some turkey bacon, and a little bit of celery. All right. Okay, so let me see here. I'm gonna find us a nice little outro. What do we have? Let's go with this banger right here. All right, here we go. It's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. We're gonna go for a raid, and we're gonna go see Damon tonight, because I never get to raid out to him, and he's still going, so this is super excited. So let's go show him some love. If you haven't been over to Boy Blue TTV before, make sure that you follow his content if you like it. He's a dear friend of ours, IRL, so make sure you're very, very nice when you land. Other than that, no, we're not going to T-Pain. We can't go to T-Pain. I think I may have found my new wake up alarm sound. No. J-Rock, please, no. We're gonna go to the Beat Boy. And if chat, do me a huge favor. When we get there, call him Beat Boy. I'm begging. Okay, copy those raid emotes. So we got the first one for subscribers at the top, and the followers are the second one there. If you're not in the Discord, what are you doing with your life? Hop in the Discord. We do some fun stuff in there. I post all of my go live notifications in there as well. If you like what you saw tonight, drop a follow. I would super appreciate it. It means the world. You guys mean the world to me. If there are no questions, comments, concerns, or complaints, that is it from me. We're gonna go get that raid started over to Damon. Like I said, be very nice. Make sure you call him Beat Boy. Oh my god. Okay. Chris, that's perfect. Forget what I just said. Copy what Chris says right there. Just copy and paste that message. We'll get that going. Oh, raid Boy Blue TTV. All right. Am I stupid? Raid Blue TTV. All right. We got it this time. Thanks for streams. Thank you so much for being here. Am I stupid? What is going on? Raid Boy Blue TTV. There we go. All right. We got it this time. Other than that, I will be back on Friday. I'll keep you guys posted whether or not that is going to be a 12-hour stream. I'm not entirely sure yet. Thank you so much for being here. Anybody who followed, anybody who subbed, who resubbed, anybody who raided in, lurking, watching the VODs, whatever it is, I appreciate you guys so much. I will see you on Friday. Have a lovely evening. Take care of yourselves. I love you guys very much. Bye-bye. Third time's a charm. That's right. Good night, Spirit Chronic. Saren. We also have J-Rock. Good night. Sweet dreams. Crime Burger. Good night if you're already asleep. Good night. We'll whisper really quietly. Good night, Irvin. Good night, Saren. Siren. Anybody else? Bye-bye. Good night, Jack. Oh, good night, Jack. It's daytime for you, Jack. What am I talking about? And thank you to the mods. We timed it perfectly!